Ugh. You know what? Let's get started. Let me take a sip of coffee. Okay. Hello, my people! My people, welcome. You are my people. And I am Generic Elite. It's good to see you. Welcome. It's been a long time. Actually, it's been less than 24 hours. But that's a very long time in relative terms. Anyway. Switch to the Ultra. I think it'll break my camera if I do that. I don't know if I can do that. The Ultras are so bright on this map. Look how good my armor looks. Oh, it's so shiny. Look at that. Look at my cool hat. Check out that super cool hat, man. Hell yeah. Look at that. Pretty cool, man. Anyway, welcome back to the Halo Infinite and Halo 4 mod. It's good to see you. Hope you're ready for some cool stuff today. As you can see, I'm holding the Halo 4 energy sword. And if you were here yesterday, you might know I am the Halo 4 energy sword's biggest op. I do not particularly favor this design. It's pretty cool and all, but I think the classic one, aka the redone, remastered Infinite one, is way better. Way better. So today we're going to make that a reality. And hopefully it actually looks pretty good. I hope. That said, I kind of just want to get started. But first, Hagen started the stream off with a 10er, which in mathematical terms is 2 5ers. So thank you very much, Hagen. I appreciate it. God, be careful out there. What the hell? So you're sending a lot of super chats. I should just accept them blindly, but like, you make me worry. But thank you. You said throws $10 at you, waddles away because busy. Well, if you're so busy, then how'd you send another 5er? Thank you very much for that one too. I appreciate it. For real, thank you. You said throws another 5 at you from afar because elite on the screen. There's going to be a lot of elites on screen today. We're going to be porting over another elite armor set into the game because right now we have the elite minor and the elite ultra here, as you can see. Can I? Oh, it switches my camera. What a shame. What a shame. Hold on, I have an idea though. Check this out. We lock in. We do this. We fly over here. Wait for it. And then we hit the special button. Oh, yeah, look at that. It just looks so blinding in this lighting. It's unfortunate. In the shadows, he looks awesome. But it's just my map lighting. It's really bright, so bro looks like he's flat lit. Got no shading, even though he really does. He has tons of awesome shading. Look at the shadow and the armor. Damn, look how clean that is. God damn. Look at the H2 energy sword looks like it has that old Cubby look where the colors are all freaking out. That's what I'm going to try and attempt today. we're going to be porting over the entirety of the Halo Infinite Energy Sword, trying to match the vibe and the look as much as it can, and then we're going to try giving it some of that pink rim glow so it looks kind of like the Halo 2 Energy Sword, because I think that would be cool as hell. I don't know about you guys, but that Energy Sword from Halo 2 is really cool. Demon! Thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate it. The Skyrim Museum mod is so satisfying. Also, hey, let me swear. Can't, only 6 minutes in. Oh, by the way, new video's coming out tomorrow. I'm breaking the streak. It's coming out tomorrow. It's basically done. I have 30 seconds more to edit on it, so none of you will take my word for it because of how many times I said it, but new video tomorrow! Hell yeah! We're so back. We're so back. I'm really excited. I stayed up till like 10 a.m. editing it last night. Oh, wait, what did you say? Check DMs. Pink pearl color sword is nice. Yes, with the crackling energy and everything, it looks so sick. Ooh. Dude, this is what I need. This would actually make me play Skyrim again. Having like a little museum where you can collect stuff. Sorry, this is off topic, but Demon sent it to me, and I love stuff like this. Mods that let you just collect a bunch of items and display them. That's also a really sick way to display items. I love the way they organized it. That's just awesome, dude. That's actually just awesome. I appreciate that. Mods like that make me happy. All right, I'm turning my camera. Ooh, it's me, dude. It's me. No way, dude. Okay. Anyway, let's get started, because honestly, I can't wait. I can't wait any longer. So, let's see, where did I put it? Is it up here? Yeah, this is what our energy sword looks like right now. Now, as you can see, it looks a little funky. And that's mostly because the blade doesn't have any materials yet. I've had Skyrim for a long while, but I still haven't played it on Steam. I mean, it's pretty much best on Steam. Chonky blade. It looks really chonky and it looks really big because there's like an outer rim glow. It's like a subtle effect, but when it's fully rendered in as a solid color, it looks pretty big. It's not going to be that big though. That said, we do have to start, and I think a really good place to start when making what could be the best Halo energy sword, maybe ever, in the history of Halo, ever. I think we should start by trying to get that trim, or no, we could do the main body of it first. Let's try that. So I found out something really cool, which is that in Halo 4, and maybe the other Halo games, maybe I'm just misremembering, there is a custom material just for the energy sword. If you notice, oh my god, it looks so enormous in my hand on the screen. If you notice when I pull out this energy sword, let's go game speed 0.1. Check this out. Look how cool this is. It grows. It actually grows outward. And there's the reason it can do that is because there's a special shader for it. Material, sorry. And the material, well, it is technically a special shader, but the material basically allows you to have the energy sword like glow in that way. So I want to essentially take that. What is this? Storm energy sword. Okay, so this is the actual energy sword right here. What I'm gonna do, all right, is take this shader here. I'm gonna do sword handle, not handle. We want bottom blade, slap that in there, and then top blade, and slap that in there. And it really doesn't look different there. Oh right. Okay, so now we have, you can see that's the actual, like, solid shape of the energy sword there. That's what we're going to start with here. JJ, thank you for the 5! Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Infinite sword kind of sucks, not going to lie. But if you can give it some classic style change, perhaps you can make it look good. I think I can. I'm biased. I actually really like the Infinite Energy Sword. I think it looks really cool. The design is super interesting. I love, like, the outline glow. That's mainly what sells me. That lighter gray border you see is going to be kind of like a faded, wispy glow that will hopefully look really cool. We'll see. I think there's a lot of potential here. I think 3 for 3 cooked. All right, anyway. So we need an alpha mask, first of all. So I want to open this image and take a look. It has really no alpha mask that I can see. It's solid white, but I'm going to take what I can from here. I'm going to put all of these values into the actual energy sword on the bottom glow material here. Not bottom glow, excuse me. On the main blade here. So we're going to put that in. We're going to grab the clouds texture. And this isn't going to be final or anything. I just want to put all of this in here. In fact, I probably could have just Probably could have just replaced all the materials with this. In fact, maybe I'll do that. You know, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Why am I wasting my time with this? What the hell am I doing? It'll be way faster. I'm just going to copy and paste those shaders until they all get replaced. So, hang on. I'll close all of them. Don't save that one. Don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. Blah, 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 blah. Then I'm going to... Are we listening to Destiny music again? Just because I'm a Bungie fan doesn't mean I freaking like Destiny. I do like Destiny. Well, past tense. If you know, you know. JJ, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Also, remove that extra rocket launcher decal. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me. I completely forgot there was the extra rocket launcher decal just like floating around. All right. I'm going to open up my project really quickly. Give me just 2 seconds. Let's see. Models, blah, 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 infinite. And then I'm going to go to my Halo 4 folder, which is right here. And then, oh wait, let me go here. Make another new one here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, great. So this is going to be my tags setup. This is going to be my data setup. So I'm going to quickly grab the actual shader from the energy sword, which should be under melee energy sword materials. Or no, shaders? Why is it called shaders for the energy sword? Maybe that's a throwback to Halo Reach. Sounds like I've had too much skooma. Yo, chill. You're scaring everybody at the pub. Energy sword. Storm Energy sword. Oh, I'm on regular energy sword. That's why. Storm energy sword materials. So we have blades, glow, and handle. I believe glow is the little glowy bits that are on the handle. The handle is obviously handle. And the blades is the full-on material, so that's what we need. So we're going to go back into our infinite folder here. Under objects, weapons, and this is our infinite energy sword right here. We have all of the materials. What I'm going to do is paste this in here. And I'm going to copy it and paste it and paste it. 4, 5, 6. I'm going to copy this name, delete that material. Copy this name, delete that material. Copy this name, and delete that material. Copy this name. This one. And this one. Okay, now every material has been replaced with the energy sword. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hagen with the 50! That is 10 fivers right there. Holy hell, Hagen, thank you very much! God damn. Thank you. He said, I am back. Wanted to thank you once again for your hard work. Also wanted to say that sword with 0 materials looks like the proto blades the ancient elites used. Furthermore, wanted to ask if you ever added the kebab stand to your destructible city map. I did not, unfortunately, add the kebab stand, but I would like to add goofy shit like that. Wait, which destructible city? Are you talking about the Reach one with Godzilla? Oh no, you're talking about the Halo 2 style one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I didn't, but I should. Oh, wait! You're giving me ideas. We're going back to that mod soon. I forgot how cool that mod was. It actually has been a minute, and I completely forgot just how cool that mod was. Thank you for the 50. First, I just need to say that. That is huge! That is enormous! I was thinking about adding a little super chat goal, because YouTube just added it as a feature. You can literally just throw down a little thingy. And, oh, this shit's not bothering me. You can throw down... What was I talking about? Oh, you can throw down a super chat goal. But there's no point in doing that now because you probably just obliterated whatever I could have put in there. Thank you very much. That is enormous. Scarab City mod, yeah, and it would be playable in El Dorito, which is extra badass. Hello, how's the sword going? I will show you happily. We gotta go to the energy sword materials. Alright, I'm basically just gonna copy, paste, delete that, save that, paste that. Say that. Good God! What? Damon with 100? Are you kidding me? This is an ego game. I'm not complaining, but god damn, man! 100? Are you for real? Thank you. That is a red, very red super chat. Thank you very much. What the hell, man? Thank you very, very much. Good God. That's a huge. Thank you. What the? What? I'm just trying to make a cool energy sword, man. You're popping the fuck off. Thank you very much. It said, I win. Nobody is going to donate more than this. Don't prove me wrong, posers. I think you're right. That would be pretty insane to do, honestly. Holy shit. God, thank you very much. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Wait till I get back from Vegas. Damn it, what the hell? Thank you very much, bro. Wow. Good God. That is a lot. Both you and Hagen just popped the fuck. Yeah, wow. I do not know what to say to that. I think I'm tempted to send you $1,000. Sorry, I only accept tips in 10,000s. I'm sorry, that's it's just too slow balling there. No, thank you. Holy shit, that's insane. Hey, with a $5 on top of that. Thank you very much. It says up to you, but I think you should keep the no material sword as an Easter egg. Proto sword from Halo Legends was sick. Also, I proved him wrong. 250 plus yesterday. That it technically is true. You did super chat a lot yesterday. That was insane. So you're not wrong there. This isn't about you, Drake. This is about being on top. There's a hierarchy forming. I can't complain. I feel like I was about to be like, this is scary. What's going? But like, literally, I cannot complain about that. Oh, and sorry, I'm missing tips. There was Joe tipped $2 a second ago. Said no new sounds extracted besides the multiplayer sounds, multiplayer announcer sounds. But there's new organized infinite sounds and new DMs. Oh hell yeah! Thank you. I don't know how long that might have taken, but thank you. That is awesome. I will absolutely be using those. And Didac tipped 2 as well. He said $1 more billion. There I win. Dude, I'm so sad the Morbius memes are gone now. Morbius is so funny. That shit really cracked me up. The skooma recipe has changed years after the events of Oblivion. Hey, what's up with this? Oh, okay. I see what's going on with it. Alright. I want to make this the coolest shit ever. This is the outer. Thank you guys, by the way. Holy shit, the level of support already off the... This is absurd. I really do appreciate it, though. Definitely puts a smile on my face, that's for sure. I just want to make cool shit, but I really do appreciate it. Oh, it's red. I gotta fix all these. Joe with another 2! Thank you. As if I could ever be broke. That's true. You make $1 more billion. Thank you very much for the $2 tip, Joe. You said they weren't organized in the best way possible. Just use a file structure that sounds are labeled as example and last don't know. Yeah, no, I saw. I mean, it's basically you use the file name, like you said it. I'm pretty sure. But I think that's fantastic. I think it's a great way to do it. I mean, they were already organized. So, I mean, like, file name-wise they were, because they had, like, organization in the files originally, but I know what you were saying. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass to get them sorted out, but it's not too bad. Okay, these are all of the oh yeah, we gotta do this, best uncompressed color format. So this will stop all of these masks from showing up as like bright red. Okay, already that looks kind of dope. But we can do better. Wait, I think it's based off of the color, actually. Is there not a... You know what? We gotta test this. We gotta see. Overlay tint goes to, like, a purplish. Based off of the function FX camo. Black to purple. I'm not really seeing too much purple in there, if I'm being honest. Oh, no, I do. I do see it, actually. Shit, that's kind of... That's looking pretty sick. Okay, but it's hard to see because of the underneath part doesn't really have a whole lot going on. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Energy Sword Mask? Energy Sword Inner Mask. Hagen with another tenor! Thank you! What the hell? Thank you very much! Damn! It's my Christmas gift to you. I'm curious, by the way, I've never been on a stream when and if you talked about it. Thoughts on Halo Legends and the Arbiter episode? The Arbiter episode's the one where it's like set in kind of like an Asian style culture, right? It's been a long time since I watched Halo Legends last, but I do remember that being one of my favorites. It was honestly just really cool. It was very, very cool. I missed 19 minutes, Roswell. How could you? How could you? P-Stain! The P-Stain. The one, the one and only P-Stain. 37. Thank you for 7 months of membership. I really do appreciate you being around. Your shitpost do add. Maybe add a flicker to it like Halo 2's Energy Sword. I will definitely give it a try. I think I can just tweak the intensity so that it has like a range where it goes like... Hagen with another 5er. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said yes. It is where that metal energy sword shows. It was my favorite episode. Sadly, the art styles didn't age well on HD screens. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. A lot of art styles end up that way, which is kind of depressing, but it could be worse, I guess. That said, I would like to look at it. It could probably be modeled pretty quickly. I can do hard surface modeling reasonably well. If a substance painter carrying me, I could probably actually make that, which would be kind of cool. I shall consider it. Oh wait, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me try this. No. No! Energy Sword Mask. Wait, I was using the inner mask for that. Oh right, I swapped it out. Energy Sword, Inner Mask. Is that too bright? I think that might be too bright. Maybe on the shadow. Probably won't change much in the shadow. Also, the fact that it's the bottom blade makes it even harder to see, but... yeah, I can probably tone that down quite a bit. The tip of the blade just is a little bit too intense. Let's do Energy Sword Inner Mask. And then Energy Sword Regular Mask. That helps. They're kind of an inverse of each other, but it's still really, really bright. Maybe if I tone it down. Getting there. I'll have to adjust the colors and things a decent bit as well. Oh wait, you know what? Detail map scales at 0.75. What if I do like 0.25 on both of those? Oh no, wait, that's the wrong direction. Do 4. Maybe 2? Guys, again, I do not know what to say to all the generosity other than just thank you. You guys are insane for that. I feel like I cannot say that enough. That is ridiculous. Really detail map offset 1. Okay, yeah. I had to invert all these numbers because the blade was flowing backwards, which looked weird. It's definitely supposed to flow forwards. No doubts about that. And make all these positive values, positive values. Okay, that's better. Maybe 0.75 was correct for this little detail thingy. It looked pretty good at that level. Hang it with another 2! Thank you very much. He said, don't tempt me, I'll slap you with more money. Listen, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. We shall see. Oh wait, I'm not even using the good plasma glows. Not yet anyway. Damn, now that I'm doing all this, I kind of want to, like, delete the inner part of the sword. I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to give that a try. Energy sword, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one in here. So go in the blade, I'll select the inner parts, delete those, and try exporting it out like that. See how this looks. It should make it really, like, see-through. Okay, it also opened in reverse, which is a little weird. Where does that control my overlay detail map offset? Intensity overlay. Minus 1.25, so 1.25 to 0.1. Minus 1.25. I don't think I'm understanding this. My understanding is it goes from 0.1 to minus 1.25, and minus 1.25 makes it fully glow. So that's the tip of it is 0.1, then it goes to minus 1.25 to fully flow open. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that's not what I want. What I want is this main one to be the energy sword mask, right there, and then this one needs to be energy sword inner mask. So it becomes a little too transparent, which is not ideal, but we can work with that. Now the next thing I need to do to continue making this look reasonably good, it's actually kind of good that it's transparent for now, because what I can do with this is I can tweak the little plasma lines in it a lot easier this way, because I can see them a lot clearer than if it was like very opaque. So this actually works out in my favor. Fire Team Raven Scarab is really good. He spawned. Oh yeah, Fire Team Raven Scarab is over there. I can go take a quick close-up look at it in a minute if you want to see it. But first, energy sword. ELITES energy sword. Careful, you might poke yourself. Good. Maybe I'll finally feel something. We're now using the Clouds A texture. We're going to go to Infinite, Shaders, Bitmaps. No, Infinite, Shaders, Infinite, Effects, Bitmaps Olympus, Energy, Energy Plasma. It's like 2. Yeah, we want Energy Plasma 2. Energy Plasma 5. Oh, that looks weird. Probably because of the palette it's using. It's using Plasma Gradient. We'll go Tags, Infinite, FX, Bitmaps Olympus. Wait, what's under gradient? Oh, those are my custom gradients. Bitmaps Olympus. We want gradient. Is it palletized? Wait, energy blue 01. Try that. No, not that. Oh, that's close though. Let's try energy blue 02. No. Energy blue 03. Not quite. Although it's like kind of cool. I think the blue color is reasonably close, but that's not really what I'm after. It's getting these weird white outlines. We're just gonna have to experiment with some different gradients. Maybe I could do tags, FX, particles, gradients. No, that's not it. Bitmaps, gradient. A gradient, plasma, blue. Interesting. Not good though, but interesting. Try plasma noise 01. Ooh, closer. Weird and watery, but sort of kind of similar to the energy sword. I don't love it though. The color is definitely like wrong. But we have plasma energy 05, which looks like that. Plasma energy 02. Wait, those look the same. 3? Not really. Not loving it. But if you inverted it, I don't know if I can. At least not very easily. Not ideal. Let me try instead of 0601. I like 01. Let's try 02 on top of that. Well, I like that it's bigger. The plasma looks a little bit better like that. Still not ideal though. The blue color is kind of atrocious. Gradient plasma noise 1's not bad though. Ooh, I bet this looks sick. Oh, that does look pretty dope. Kind of clashes with the purple, but that's also kind of cool looking. Cyan Dust Bolt. Ooh, we need something similar to this. What is it that makes you look like that? Gray to like light blue. We need something similar to this where there's just no transparency in it. Ooh. Well, I'm enjoying that. It's not perfect. There's a little bit wrong with it, but maybe if I can export that, that's really close to something I could be happy with. Though the blue should be more... It should definitely be lighter than that. I gotta tweak it a little bit. Okay, but on... just to go one step ahead of that, I want to try doing the outer glow really quick, because this is decent. I'm going to tweak that more for sure, but it's decent. So I want to go ahead and do the glow on the outside. So that is the energy sword bottom glow here. And I want to grab... I'll grab these actually for the, instead of the clouds. And I'll also grab that same blue beam color, the gradient, and grab this. Instead of the inner mask, we want the glow mask for both, I think. Shit. What was the overlay multiply map? Okay, not ideal right now, but we can fix it. So the glow mask is supposed to mask everything. Try putting us to 16 to 0. I think it's probably because the Bishop Beam Blue Glow doesn't have any transparency. Let's try the lightning one. No, that's not it. We should be seeing... Let me try from here. Clouds A and Clouds B. Clouds A, Clouds B. I'm going to put it back to a reasonably default setup. Okay, we're still not seeing the transparency I'm after, I think. Made this. Still no dice. Where are these attached to on the UVs? Yeah, they're on the outside, so that should be correct. We actually should be seeing this working very nicely, but we are not. I missed so much. We have elites in the game. I'm a Spartan right now because I'm being lazy, but we have like 2 types of elites in right now, working on the energy sword, which is starting to look pretty good. Slowly but surely getting there. Why is the outer so odd? Not taking any alpha at all. Alpha mask map, that should be working. Let me try this. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong shader, I think. Right? No. And the glow mask doesn't seem to be having it. Why isn't the alpha and the transparency doing anything? It definitely should be. We're gonna get our elite boy over here. Let him pick up the sword. Already looks not too bad, but what the glow is really fucking with me. Maybe I can't use... No, I gotta be able to use the energy sword for it. I was supposed to be using this glow mask, for sure. This was supposed to be a thing. Should work, but I'm not seeing any transparency take at all for this, which is odd, to say the least. Especially considering... it's literally just the outline. And it should take just the same. But why won't you? Let me try with the upper glow. The top glow. Okay, we got the top glow here. It seems the electric bits don't get affected by any of the alpha maps. It's more so... Okay, I'm getting that. I'm seeing what it's putting down here. if I do this? The energy glow mask. That's one thing. The overlay map. Okay, that's closer to what I wanted. Actually really close to what I wanted. Let me replace that one with top glow. So top glow is good. I want to replace bottom glow with that. Okay, that's starting to look kind of sick. Now I think what I need to do is just remove all of the noise maps. So right now we have clouds A and clouds B. I can get rid of those. Is it going to be solid? Okay, that does make it solid, so that's kind of a problem. Maybe I can do like alpha black, alpha white. No, that's still... Both alpha black and alpha white seem to do the same thing. Plasma gradient. Delete that, save that. Wait, what if I do alpha white as the gradient? Or I could do alpha black as all of them. Yeah, that's more like it. It's not perfect. It's definitely not like the ideal visual, but it looks kind of sick, man. I think the scrolling texture is a little too blurry. It's getting closer to that Halo 2 Energy Sword look, though, that I was after. We're approaching Halo 2 Energy Sword territory. Maybe make it a little slower? I will. Let me swap it out, because the bottom blade materials are great. So I'll delete... I got bottom blade, delete top blade. Rename it to top blade. And then same for top glow. Wait. Bottom glow. Okay, copy bottom glow. Delete top glow. I'm gonna move my webcam down because I'm in prime gaming posture right now. Okay, maybe a little too much. Alright, those are good. So let's get the top set up a little bit more. Refresh those. We'll literally just go to the top glow and the top blade. I will copy that, delete that, paste that, save that. Top glow, copy that, delete that, paste that, save that. Okay. The top glow isn't working. Want bottom glow. Oh right, because I had top glow open, so it overwrote it. Whoops. I'm gonna be honest, as a start, this is really solid. I do think the glow needs to be moving in the opposite direction though. Also a little blurry looking, which is kind of annoying. Let's fix that real quick. The glow... How does it look in the hand? Actually, you can see the blurry noise texture a little bit too much, to be honest. And I don't love the blue color and the amount of transparency. Could be worse, I suppose. Looks very hot. So true. Ooh, wait a minute. this just gave me an idea. Instead of the sword blade overlay detail, what if I did... I'll keep that. Oh, I just got a great idea. Why is it yellow? You imported wrong? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, that's really sick. That's really fucking sick. That's really sick, bro. That's so cool. That kind of reminds me of the Halo Wars trailer sword with like all the fog on it. That's so dope. Guys, I don't know how to say this, but it makes me feel something. It makes me feel something I shouldn't be feeling. So maybe a little too bright now. Oh, also I gotta fix that on the main blades. They're also... oh, yeah, let me just give them that. Instead of the blade overlay detail, we'll just do energy plasma 1. And we gotta switch that. Oh, that one's already positive 1, okay. Top blade. Bottom blade. Okay. I think I kind of want to make it more solid on the inner part of the blade. Maybe take it back to where it was at, because now it's a little too wispy, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm going to take it back to where it was at before. I liked the little overlay detail in it. Peace Dan, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I like it, but Halo 2 Sword had a colorful flicker too. Yeah, I gotta get to that. The inside of it being just blue is honestly kind of boring. I'm gonna tweak that. I agree with you. Hagen also with the 5. Thank you very much. He said Halo Wars best Halo art style. Changed my mind. I don't know if I'd say best, but I couldn't pick a best period, so I would say it's up there as one of the best. For sure in my eyes. For sure, for sure. Okay, I like the really cool flow of the plasma. But I wonder if there's a better energy plasma. I'm gonna have to re-import all these. That one's kind of more of the same. I think maybe it's a little bit better. Seems like it's a little less intense. Oh, energy plasma 3. Well, I like that this one's a little wispier. That's kind of cool. Up close, it doesn't necessarily look amazing. Maybe the first one was the move, where it's just like very intense. The blue of the main blade still needs some tweaking, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to make my own gradient for that. I think I like the first one more. Which had the, where's the bottom glow? Right here. Yeah, the energy plasma one I think was the best one. So yeah, I'll just keep experimenting just in case. Energy, where's the top blade, top glow, or an energy plasma 3. Let's try energy plasma 4. Ooh, this could be really good actually. Hold on, let me import it right. Ooh, got like a ghostly glow to it. comes in like waves instead of being kind of solid. But I still think I'm partial to the really kind of bright intensity of the first one rather than like the waves on the top one. There's still more though. Energy Plasma 5 exists. This one could be good. It's kind of a classic Energy Plasma. Looks very much just like very similar to a basic noise map. Ooh, nah, it's probably a little bit too bright. I can literally see the 8-bit alpha on the sword. Makes the sword look too big as well. Too prominent. At least the first one looked a little less prominent than that. We got one more to try. Wait, Energy Vapor? No, that's not going to be it. Energy Swirl, perhaps? No. Energy Wisps. That could be cool. Never mind. My Piss Sword. Alright, for my Piss Sword. Ooh, that's pretty good. Energy Wisp is not bad. Looks very similar to the first one, though, to be fair. It's like the same thing, but like slightly different. I'm gonna put the bottom glow one back on and see how I feel. Yep, that's just the best one. I'm gonna be real, this one's just the best one. I started with the best one, everything I've tried has looked worse to me. If you would make the energy sword a cricket bat, it would fix all your problems. That's... maybe. Okay, that does look great, but the blue, it's the blue that's really bothering me right now. The energy sword, I think, should be more of like a white-ish blue. Maybe with like a little tiny hint of pink in there. Because what I'm noticing with this color right now is like the dark areas... it like kind of drops to like a dark, and there's a little bit of light right in the middle, and then like the center areas are kind of light as well. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. Thank you very much, appreciate it. What do you think about the Infinite Energy Sword Electric Zap sound in DMs? I will check it out. Also, Hagen with the $5. Thank you very much, Hagen. I really appreciate it. Oh god, I was talking about Halo Wars. Makes me want to listen to Spirit of Fire for hours again. Once we hit the 3-hour mark, your wish will be granted. Live on stream. We're already at 1 hour, damn. Time really flies when I start doing all this stuff. It's kind of crazy. Right, here is the Bishop Blue Beam. There we go. How do I view source? Oh, interesting. Okay, let me screen cap that. Is the alpha all white? Okay, the alpha's all white. I guess what we are going to do. This way, this is just diffuse. Basic diffuse map. Okay, I'm gonna make a gradient of my own for the energy sword. Thoughts, opinions? Hey again! Thank you for $1.05, man. Appreciate it. Spirit of Fire captures the essence of Halo to me. Amazing song. It really is. In like the larger Halo community, I would say underrated, but I think in the deep in the Halo community, everybody kind of knows. Okay, here is where the magic happens. So, it goes to this from this dark blue. Actually, what is the resolution on this? I need to... What are you? 256 by 4. There we go. Image, canvas size, 256 by 4. What was that? Joe with another 2! Thank you very much. You said the normal Halo Infinite Energy Sword electric zaps are actually pretty quiet. The infected one is louder. Good. Good reason for me to use it then. Wait, does that actually have a brighter top? Oh, it does. Interesting. That must be where the light bits on the inside come from. I'm going to be simpler than that. So I actually like how this looks. It has like a light lines in it, and then it goes to kind of a darker blue. But I think the light lines should go to kind of like a whitish pink almost on the sword. So I gotta make a unique gradient here for the energy sword. So we gotta imagine the left side of this is going to control the larger, darker in-between areas. And the lighter we go is when it ramps up to the thinner lines, the lighter areas. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that there, all the way to that there. And then we get to modify this. So it's going to start on the darker area as maybe a... Let's try this kind of a blue color. I think it's a little too green, actually. Let's go blue, like a pale kind of blue there. That'll be it. And then as it gets to like the halfway point, we could maybe make it like a whitish blue, like that. And then we could even have it go like really, really whitish blue here. And then maybe at the very, very end, we could get kind of a very lightish pink color in there. I think that would be pretty cool. That could be a good Halo 2 style energy sword gradient. Let me give it a try. Projects, Halo 4. Actually, wait, let me do this directly into my data folder now that I think about it. That would be better. Projects, Halo 4, no. Data, infinite. We want the objects, weapons, energy sword bitmaps. And we want this as a TIFF. I'm going to call it gradient sword. And then let's run the tool command to import these. And then for the blade, instead of using the bishop beam blue, we can use the new gradient. So top blade, how does the top blade look? Whoa, that's really bright. Really, 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 really bright. Okay, so it does need to be darker. Let's try this. Better. Although we never really see those pink lines. Maybe I should drag that out a bit more. Demon, thank you for the tenor, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Speaking of Spirit of Fire, I bet that and the Covenant Destroyer would go hard in this. Definitely not an excuse to see two of my favorite vehicles in my favorite game. No, of course not. Of course not. I would never imagine that. But now that I think about it, that would be pretty dope. Okay, the blue is too blue, I feel like. It should be like a, maybe like a lighter, more saturated cyan. Thank you for the tenor, and I'm gonna be real, oh, that's way too bright, way too cyan. I'm just gonna increase the lightness a little bit and increase the saturation a little bit. Increase the lightness a little bit, increase the saturation. Pull the white back, pull the lighter blue back, pull the pink back. Save. There needs to be more of a mix of these colors. Maybe we won't even have a white. It'll just go straight to pink. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta check out the sounds that you sent over, Joe. Dude, I don't see the pink anywhere in this gradient. It's kind of freaking me out. I'll pull like all the pink back. Maybe it's just not saturated enough. You know what? I gotta look at the Halo 2 energy sword. I'm forgetting what visual I'm even supposed to be striking right now. Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually pretty close to it already. This is the Halo 2 energy sword. This is what we're after. I forgot it has kind of like a cracked glass appearance almost. Like hard light. It has like the pink edge and then the inside is kind of like a clear, transparent with like a light blue. Okay, so it's... I need like a very sharp gradient then. Very sharp gradient, so a very dark kind of bluish color there, going to a very bright, almost like white blue. To like literally a white near the end to pink. It's probably gonna make it way too bright. I'll have to tweak these shaders quite a bit. Ooh. I really like it how that looks. I like the contrast. On the top blade only. I think what would be smart to do for this would be to add that transparent part, which definitely does look a lot now like the Halo 2 sword. It's a little too transparent. I think I just basically need to take the initial dark region that's very transparent right now and just up its intensity a touch. Yeah, it was just a little too transparent in my eyes. I actually think that's pretty good. Maybe the blue's a little too blue. I could pull it back and make it a bit more pale. I believe it was almost like... a little much. Yeah, I'm trying to strike a balance because Halo 2 does have those really white crackly bits, but there's already like the white glow or the pinkish glow around it, plus the fog emitting off of it. So I'm just thinking... yeah, maybe I should reduce the transparency down a little bit more. Maybe I had it right before. I could pull that up a little bit so there's more time for it to be dark and... is it maybe too pale of a color? Maybe I could increase the saturation of it. Even though it is dark, it could be more saturated. That is not going to affect its intensity so much as it's just going to add more color. Ooh. I just feel like the contrast, I might have just made the contrast a little too high. I'll turn the contrast on it down. It already goes to white. I can do a little darkening, do a little saturating. That's not bad, actually. It's close to the original, but has more contrast now. The top blade is what I'm looking at. They look pretty similar. It's kind of funny because I just basically ended up where I started, but with slightly better colors and no glitchiness. Looks amazing with the Halo Wars energy sword. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm loving about like the misty fog effect around the blade. It looks really cool to me. It does look a lot like the Halo Wars energy sword. I could even give it some like fog that literally rolls off of it, which is kind of cool. It also has like a little bit of that vibe of the Halo 1 energy sword, which is kind of cool because the Halo 1 energy sword just had such a glow about it. Okay, let me swap the lower energy sword. Top blade is the good one. Bottom blade is the one I want to erase. There we go, bottom blade. Now they match. I actually think that's pretty slick. I don't think it's perfect yet, but I do think it's pretty damn good. It looks awesome in third person, though. I will say that. I don't love how it looks in first person, but in third, it's pretty awesome. Maybe a little too transparent, to be honest. Let Chief hold the new toy? Alright. Oh, it turns on backwards. I gotta fix that. That's pretty slick. I almost feel like the inner part's a little too, like, dark, though. Maybe I should up the intensity. Feels like the outline is so bright, but the inner part's just, like, chilling. That looks smaller? It is. When elites hold it, it's bigger. Now check this out. Halo 4 sword. Our work in progress, infinite sword. Okay, I really do need to fix that blade thing where it turns backwards. The idea of a smoky blade is amazing. Well, shout out to the Halo Wars cinematic team, because they did that a long time ago, and I always thought it looked sick as hell. Also, it's literally a smoky blade in Halo Infinite. It's just subtle. I just kind of turned that effect that they already did just way the hell up. Wonder what would happen. Let me try one thing. The top glow, the plasma that's going over it. What if I set this to like 2? I feel like that looks worse than when it's bigger and smoky. No, I will not ban chat. Can't make me. I actually thought it's great at 0.75. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for now. I can't really complain. I'll try one more thing. Okay, I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, so organic. Yeah, I just kind of increased the intensity of like the inner lightning. It's a bit brighter. See how this looks from afar. I like the pinkish purple mist. I just wish it was a little less like directly intensely white. I feel like the pink hue is like perfect. It's like a whitish pink, but can you make it emit light? I think it already does. Oh no, it doesn't. What the fuck? Why doesn't it emit a light? It should absolutely emit a light. Maybe just have a marker for it? The light is inverted on it. How did the light get inverted on the Halo 4 energy sword? I didn't do that. There is a light on it, but it's the function for it's backwards. What? When you pull it out, there's a light, and then when it charges up, it disappears. You guys are seeing that, right? How do you fuck that up? Should ban green, you're right. Okay, let's see. Attachments. Sword activate effect. Sword on effect. Plays the ready sound. There's sword gas. We're gonna need to up that effect a lot. Third person has no parts. I should just add my own light, to be honest. It was sad. Just trying to, I'm analyzing the sword right now, thinking about how the effects are flowing and like what I want to change. Too blue. The pinkish glow honestly is too bright. The best the energy sword has looked, IMO? You think so? If I feel like if this shipped in the next Halo game, people would be up in arms about it. Did you find out if you can do the fog? Yeah, I definitely can, just with particles and stuff. Are we up in arms about anything? That is absolutely true. You are truing hard right now. The decal for the sword impact doesn't glow! Okay, I'm thinking. Something that's missing I kept my finger on? I agree. I'm trying to pin down what it is. Like, I like it, but I don't love it. Is the UV mapping? No, that's fine. Looks good so far. Yeah, no, I like it. I do like it. Just trying to pin down what is. This is the kind of thing where I kind of have to just sit and think about it. I wonder if the fog intensity is just like too high. Let me try turning it down. I'm gonna do the top blade. Turn its fog intensity down. Right now it's at 16. I'm gonna turn it really far down and see what that looks like. I literally cannot tell a difference. Okay. How about 1? That's kind of nice, actually. Try 2. More subtle fog is pretty good. About 3. 3's starting to get kind of bright. But I think it looks better at 3. I think it was just way too bright before, honestly. We'll voice the elites. If you voice the elites, you need to be like super nonchalant about it. Be like, yeah, we gotta go get them. Like the bad guys, right? Yeah, we gotta go. Let's do it. Yeah, man. I don't know, maybe I can turn the intensity up a little more. I think it's a little bit too subtle now. I kind of liked that it felt like it was kind of part of the blade. I think 8's pretty good. It's still half of what it was, because it was before. It was at 16. Which I really just think is too much. At 8. It feels a little bit better at 8. The bottom one, boom. Still very bright, very intense, but more manageable, to be honest. Got here, so what sword did you end up going with? Well, it's using the Halo Infinite model, but I'm kind of inspired by Halo Wars with like the fog on it. You got a shadow casting light? I could add a regular light. I mean, I could add a shadow casting light. Let's close the shaders for a second here. Take a look at the weapon. We have a sword on effect. I need to take a look at this. So when the sword is on, in third person we have sword swing, which is a cheap light. Sword on, which is a lens flare. Sword trails tracer system is disabled. So this entire effect doesn't even play right because is there only one animation for swinging? Yeah, right? It's on turning on effects. I'm gonna do turning on effects 2. This is freaking me out. Turning on effects 2. Invert. Isn't this more correct? It's giving off a light now? I guess I should at least adjust the light. So this has the sword on effect, which I'm going to take to tags, infinite, objects, weapons, energy sword, FX. And then it has the lens flare, which is fine, I guess. Third person has the cheap light. We got infinite, oh, excuse me, objects, weapons, energy sword. We're gonna put this into here. This will be our sword swing cheap light, and then the color is allegedly purple. I get shadow casting. Oh no, it's a cheap light. We don't get shadow casting with cheap lights. He looks great though. Oh, you know what? It's got those electricity particles down the middle of it. Not bad. It's pretty slick though, I'll be honest. There was... What if every time you turned on there was an impact frame? That'd be pretty cool. We'll make the elites start with this sword by default. Because right now they just have the old Halo 4 energy sword by default, and that's not very epic. Yeah, dude, that's so much more Halo in my eyes. Alright, give me 1 second. Real fast. Alright. Is it weird that I want to do the grunts now? I was thinking I want to do another elite, for sure, because the elite, new elite armor would be good. But grunts, too. Would be pretty cool. Damn, the elites look so good with this sword, man. It's crazy how good it looks on them. It's growing on me. I thought I didn't like it because the outline seemed a little too bold. From a distance, I think it still does, but up close, it looks just right. Are the elite skin supposed to be beige like that? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a darker gray color. Let me look it up, because I think the blend file might need to be tweaked. I swear their faces were a darker gray. Yeah, they are. No, wait. They're kind of beige like that. But this render shows it as a much darker gray color. I think I'm gonna make it a darker gray because it's been standing out a lot and it's been bothering me too. Could be lighting. I don't think it is. I think it's actually supposed to be a darker gray, like the main skin tone is. Maybe around their lips, but the main head skin tone I don't think is supposed to be that skin toned. Dark gray looks cool. Yeah, I think it looks a lot better dark gray, personally. Let me tweak the Halo Infinite shader, see what kind of results we can get. He doesn't go outside much. Alright, you take that back. Here in Blender, it seems like his skin tone is even darker. I feel like the way it exported. Matches the undersuit a lot more here. Let me see. I think it's just the way his face blends. Like, that is the correct color, technically. Let me check out the head shader. Maybe I did something to the head shader that I just forgot about. Let me tweak some values. That makes him really shiny. Maybe we can just darken it. I could just literally darken it in the shader. It already looks better. Closer to the render, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it's a bit better. How are his eyes in the render? Let me see. His eyes are also very dark. The orange here, I think, is way, way too saturated. That's better. It's kind of a cheap solution to just darken the shader, but it does look more proper. It looks so cool though, man. Look, that sword is badass. He does kind of remind me of the Halo Wars elites with this sword. In order to fix the turning on animation though, there is something I have to do. There is kind of a cool, flashy plasma effect. It's just very subtle. Also, I think only in third person. Yeah, it's a very subtle effect. Do you plan on making the elites playable or just testing them in first person mode? At some point it would be cool to make them playable. It should be possible. Yeah, in order to make it turn on properly, I believe I have to make an inverted version of the texture. I gotta flip it horizontally. The one that the energy blade uses here. Where are you? I think it's the plasma. Yeah, the plasma mask. I'm pretty sure I need to extract this. Really small. It's 32 by 16. I'm gonna screenshot it. Flip it. Canvas size 32 by 16. I just gotta line it up. Is that really it? That's... I think that can't be right. I guess since it blurs, that sort of is just how it is. Do an image, edit, transform, flip horizontal, and then this should let me do the sword in the inverse direction because the UVs are completely flipped around on the texture. Let's save that to the same folder as here. Data, infinite, objects, weapons, energy sword, bitmaps. What was that called in Foundation? It was Sword Blade Plasma Mask. Sword Blade Plasma Mask. I believe all I have to do now, run that tool. Do Sword Blade Plasma Mask. This is on the bottom blade, so it should... Yeah, now it's inverted, so the sword is invisible. Now I have to do... what do I have to do? I have to do... the offset. Right now it goes from 0.1 to minus 1.25. Maybe it's 0.25 now? I think that's correct. But I do need the mask to be imported uncompressed. Okay, now they work. Now I just gotta do that for every single one. Bottom blade has the new mask. I don't have to worry about the inner material anymore. We just need the glow. Make that positive 1.25. Top blade is the new plasma mask, positive 1.25. And then the last glow uses the new plasma mask and a positive 1.25. Let's see, it should start from the bottom now. Maybe 0 instead? Let me see. I have 0.1, it could just be 0. Oh, you know what? No, because it's offset, it should be minus 0.1. Nice, there we go. Well, I'm still not a huge fan of like the plasma E effects that are like kind of going up the blade and in between those little particles. For one, they're too small for the new blade, and two, they're just kind of boring and uninspired. Also, when it turns on, there's like those kind of fog effects. They're really blue and not super intense. There's a cool lens flare, there's some sparks and fog, but I want it to be like up the blade like Halo 2. You gotta make some new particles for that. Wait, the colorful flicker inside the plasma as it moves, not just the actual movement? I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Oh wait, I just had an idea. I'm gonna make a new gradient. Like that. Save that. Oops, let me open that. I'm gonna try something a little weird. Oh wait, I don't think I can change it. Ah, I only get one palette. I guess I could try this. Gradient sword 2. Okay, that's weird. Never mind. But that does give me an idea. Run this command again, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can get just like the tiniest touch of that Halo 2 kind of pink energy in there, but it just doesn't want to do it. Refuses to show up. Maybe. Maybe I just need to move this back more. That to there. That to there. I genuinely do not see much of a difference other than a slightly higher contrast. How is that possible? Ugh. I'm just gonna keep pushing it back, upping the contrast, seeing if we can get it. That should make it show up. There's no world in which that doesn't make it show up. And yet, it does not. It did yank the contrast super high, though. Too high, probably. Does it need to be, like, darker? Like, I'm confused. What is it? The fuck does it want? Where's the pink color? Sigma balls, that is not very Skibidi Ohio of you. Think about what you just did. Oh god, did I make one comment? Everyone's in me like brain rot? Yeah. Okay, that looks terrible. That is not right. I am so confused! Somebody make it make sense. Alright, I have one more idea. I'm gonna make this the most obnoxious red color of all time and see if that shows up in the gradient at all. Oh wait, maybe it's because it's on... No, never mind. Let's see, do we get any of that obnoxious red in there? I see it very slightly on like the edges. Wait, does that mean... Oh, wait. I think I've just figured something out. This might look really weird, but I'm gonna give it a go. This is an experiment. Ooh. I don't know about that. Not bad. We're caused to go, guys. God damn it. Laffy with the $10 tip. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I just posted some cool renders I just made with Noble Team. When you have time, check it out in supporter chat. I was experimenting with render settings and cycles a lot. Ooh, you rendered in cycles? Good choice. Let me see. Oh god, I have a bunch of DMs I gotta get to. Hold up. Brother, this is how Abyss spends his time. This is a real Abyss quick. That's some real Abyss quick shit right there. Damn, wait, these renders look clean. Sorry, Abyss, I have to go over your banger content to look at other banger content. And the lighting goes hard as fuck. That looks dope. Clean, bro. Clean. I'm gonna try something dangerous. Okay, that's just too purple. That is now far too purple. It was too dangerous. I was being too brave, too bold, too beautiful. I heard another tip sound. Let me see. Joe with a $2 tip! Thank you very much! Kind of dipped for a bit. Did you listen to the sword sound in DMs? Not yet, but I was just thinking about it. I'm still tweaking the colors of everything right now. Ooh, I just had an idea. Another idea. Here's my idea. I will make the original dark color here rather purple. I will take a middle point color. I'll trash that. Why not just like yoink? Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll make the original dark color very blue. That way it kind of transitions from like a very blue color to a purple in between gradient color. Let's see if that looks any good. I think it's just too much pink. It looks pretty cool from a third person, but when you get really up close to it in first and you see that there's like these pink lines in it, it just doesn't feel right. Like an energy sword kind of has to be blue. I wanted it to match the outer glow, but I think it just has to be more blue. Let's give this a try. There's like some hints of like pink, hints of purple in there. Okay, that's just very, very blue now. Not bad. I'm gonna prefer the old gradient though. Here, I'll put the old gradient on the top blade. Wow, it's honestly, I don't even see a difference. I just came back to where we started. Fuck. Alright, if I keep going back to this exact same color, then there's something good about it. Or bad. I'm not sure what that really means, but it looks pretty sick, so no complaints from me. Although, I think I'm going to offset the top blade glows, like, fog, ever so slightly, so that they stop being so perfectly in sync with each other. I'm going to do the noise map offset of... No, the overlay... Right now it goes from 0 to 1 in 5 seconds. I'm going to do 6 seconds. And then 6 seconds. Now these two will have different fog offsets, so they don't look like they're just copying each other constantly. Better. It's more dynamic. They do sync up sometimes, but I think it's once every like 10 or 20 seconds or a minute or something. What? The edge of the glow is too obvious right now? I agree, but there's only so much I can really do. I could lower the intensity of it, but I think it looks good when it's really bright. Infinite kind of has the same issue. Actually, no, Infinite really doesn't have the same issue. The problem I'm having is in third person it looks awesome, but in first person the glow is very obvious. Just like give it a mask and edit the alpha. Well, it has a mask. It's the mask that's the problem though. The only thing that really makes it less obvious is lowering the intensity. If I take, for example, the intensity of the... Let's do the top one, because that's the one you can actually see. If I set the intensity of it to, like, 2, the edge becomes a lot less obvious, but, I mean, obviously so does the foggy glow. There's half the fun. The original was really rough. This is what it was originally at. You can really see those pixels on there. At 8, it's a bit more bearable. A bit. Wonder if I can adjust the... Let me see, the... Plasma mask, no, the glow mask. Energy sword glow mask. Maybe I can re-import it with some better settings. Now it's on best uncompressed color format. Maybe I can... Do not use dithering. Maybe I can fix it with a usage override. Let's try this. We want this bitmap curve to be maybe linear. Packer, no packing. Packer, no packing. Smallest MIP. Let's do no MIP maps. Point sampled, I think box filter, or no, it was... Try that. We can do some tests with it. Bitmap format should be DXT5. Let's give that a go. Didn't really help too much, to be honest. It might just be the actual resolution of it's a bit too low. Let me try from linear to sRGB. I think it's just how it is. It's just the texture itself. Excuse me. I could blur it, I suppose, even further in Photoshop. Give it some 16-bit texture depth. I wonder if I can get away with that. If I take the glow mask in here, I'll do image size 2048 by 512. And give it, actually let's first do image adjustments, image mode. I don't even know if Halo 4 supports 16 bits per channel, to be honest. We'll do image size 2048 by 512. And then do a very slight Gaussian blur. Like that. And underneath everything, just gotta make sure I've got a black layer for the edges. That might smooth it out enough. I'm gonna save that as glow mask 02. Try re-importing everything with that. I genuinely have no idea if Halo 4 supports 16-bit dithering, but if it does, it'll make this look a hell of a lot better. Well, that's very red. Let's fix that first. I'm gonna go into the main. We're gonna do the usage override block again. We'll start by doing linear, then no slicing, ignore curve override, no packing, 2D texture, no MIPS. This will be a super HD texture. Actually, yeah, we can do MIPS. Point sampled, Blackman nodal filter, a map format. We'll try a couple different ones. We'll do that first. Oh! Why does it have any color at all? It's objectively worse in like every way. Do image mode grayscale. Merge. Discard. Save. Re-import. Now you can see banding. Really nasty banding, actually. Bring mods to... Hey, bring Halo mods to Xbox. Okay, fine. Best uncompressed color format. Uh... Yeah. Honestly, it makes it look a little worse. Instead of pixels, you get these big lines that are even more obvious. Should theoretically be better, but I just don't feel like it is. Looks good in Photoshop, but on export, not so much. Maybe it's the format in which I'm exporting? I don't know. What do you guys think? Kind of hard to tell, but like, you see that the glow kind of has that hard edge on the top? Like banding. That's the updated HD one, so to speak, and this is the old one. I honestly feel like the pixelated old one looks marginally better. For whatever reason. I don't even know if it shows up on the stream, to be honest. It's a very subtle thing, but I think this is fine for now. It's not a big deal. Do you need to increase the fade out for it? I don't know. It's using a texture mask when honestly it would be better if it was using some kind of shader. You really only see it in dark areas, so it's not a huge deal. I think it's okay. Sword seems extra transparent. Let me switch back to the old, literally looks the same. That's fine. It be how it do sometimes. It do be like that. Which faction in Halo would you join? The UNSC, because they stay winning. Join Oni to do some fucked up black operations. They'll become traumatized for life. Sick. Ugh. Hope I show it what on stream. Change the weapon icons in the HUD at some point. I need to do the HUD. The two worst parts of Halo 4 are doing the HUD and the sounds. Rip big dog. Yeah, this thing looks good. I'm happy with it. We're good on the energy sword. Did you make it soundless? There's just not a lot of sounds in it at the moment. I gotta do a bunch of them. A whole bunch of them. Alright. I think I need a little more coffee. Elite General or Grunt next? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either Elite General or Grunt. I'm leaning towards Grunt because it just sounds kind of interesting, but we'll see. I'm really tired and I need to get myself some coffee. I will be right back. Scarab time? I'll show it when I get back. If you remind me, I'll show the scarab when I get back. Did Weasel come on stream? I always have to mute my mic when she's in the room here with the door closed because she starts meowing as soon as I leave the room. She's like, oh, oh. Using active, I did have active cam on. She was modding good. She's actually, Weasel does most of the modding. I don't. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I'm pretty happy with the energy sword. I'll probably tweak it later. But I think so far it looks good. This came out really nicely so far. I'm happy. It's kind of not exactly how I envisioned it in my brain, but I would say it's like 80-90% there. I thought the chair did all the modding. The chair would like you to believe the chair does all the modding, but it's actually Weasel. Okay. Now that I got some coffee, I'm feeling a lot better. So here's what I'm thinking. And I do be thinking. Let me tell you. Maybe the Grunts. Maybe a Halo Infinite Grunt. Go back to that Grunt. Where was it? Grunt. The Grunt pack F3. Don't save. Put up the Grunt pack. Okay, yeah. That's right. Okay, so the Grunt animations have it so. This is why I didn't do the Grunts the other day. So this is the Halo 4 Grunt, but I like moved his head up. Normally it's like down here and his head is like that because the Grunt's weird in Halo 4. But what I did was I moved the Grunt's head to match to the Halo Infinite Grunt here. And theoretically, if I have the bone structure like this, the Grunt itself should still animate normally. Should. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna save this FK3-test. I'm going to apply the rest pose. So now the Grunt's actual pose is the Infinite Grunt's pose. My hope is it'll still play the animations for the Grunt like normal, but in this higher pose. And I want to test that and see if it works. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to reopen the Grunt H4 I had. Where they're here. Save that, yeah. So this is literally just the Halo 3, or sorry, Halo 4 Grunt, the gross one. How does PBR work and how does it work in Halo 4? PBR stands for physically based reflections, and it is a type of shader that basically does its best to mimic real life surfaces. So you have texture maps that control like main color. Then, of course, you have, like, the normal map, aka the bump, which just adds depth and kind of tells the texture where light is supposed to kind of, like, go into surfaces. And it's basically just tells light, like, you know, this is, like, high, this is low. It fakes depth. So you have the regular color. But then the PBR comes from... Usually a PBR setup is metallic and roughness. Those are the two requirements for PBR. Roughness... Metallic is pretty straightforward. It's how metal is an object. And metal... What that means is basically, like, does the surface, it, like, darkens the surface, it makes it so the actual color of that surface reflects the color more, which is kind of like a property of metals. So it's basically how metal is something, and then roughness is how shiny or how rough is a surface. Like, if it's completely rough, it will basically not reflect almost anything at all, but if it's perfectly on the opposite of the roughness map, like if the roughness is fully white on the texture, it is fully rough and will reflect almost nothing. But if the roughness is totally black, it's like a mirror surface not literally a mirror, but it's like super shiny. So you basically have the roughness map controlling how shiny is it, and the metallic map controlling how metal is the object. And the shader knows how to calculate and what that means when you give it a metal map that like affects the surface and makes it look more metal, and that basically allows it to give you an approximation of really realistic looking surfaces using just those parameters. There is no one PBR shader to rule them all. There's a lot of different methods and techniques. I'm not an expert on shader. I'm not a shader dev, but I have a relatively... I have like a rudimentary understanding, enough to feel reasonably confident talking about it. If the username was in here, or Chiefster, somebody who actually programs shaders, they could talk about it in way better detail, but that's basically what it does. And then you can obviously do better stuff like ambient occlusion masks to add in built-in shadows and things. That's where you get like darkened shadows under here. You know, there's things like height maps, which allow you to pull up the texture and give it like actual depth rather than just faking it 100% with normals. There's different methods for doing that. So PBR basically is just physically based rendering. Did I say physically based reflections? I meant physically based rendering. I apologize if I said that. And yeah, it just renders stuff out in a really, really realistic way, which looks great. It's been a standard for quite a while now, but older games, like the older Halo games, did not use them. I think it was probably too computationally resource intensive. So like Xbox 360 would have probably not been too happy with PBR rendering. But it's standard nowadays in any photorealistic game. Alright, what was I doing? Right, the Grunt! I almost forgot. So I'm going to save this. No, not yet, actually. I'm going to unhide, so we're going to get the entire Grunt in here. And I'm going to append the skeleton of the modified Grunt that I did. Armature, we want Storm Grunt World here. So I'm going to hide all the models. We have the Storm Grunt World armature. This is our actual armature. I'm going to go into pose mode on it. I'm going to match it up to the modified one that we did. Best I can. It doesn't have to be 100% perfect, because it never was 100% perfect. But there, and then the head bone. Be about there. It's gonna look goofy as hell on the Grunt, but it's gonna match up to the infinite rig. So now that I have that, we're gonna go to here. We're gonna go here and apply that as a rest pose, and then we can get rid of the new one that we imported here. If we unhide, the Grunt's neck and head are now stretched up really high in the Halo Infinite Grunt pose, which means if this goes in game and ends up actually looking good, I can use the Halo Infinite Grunt. But we're gonna do this as a test. It's just gonna be the regular Halo 4 Grunt for now. But yeah, we're gonna go data, infinite, objects, characters, and we're gonna make this the Grunt. Make it a new asset. And just to get this running, I'm going to add in the animation graph for it, which is going to use the regular Halo 4 Grunt animation graph, objects, characters, Storm Grunt, and then I'm also going to take a bunch of the Grunt's very important stuff here, objects, characters, Storm Grunt. I'm going to grab the... Where's Grunt? There he is. We need the collision model, the biped, the model, the physics model. And I'm going to go ahead and put those into our infinite folder over here, objects, characters. There will be a folder here once I export Grunt. And I'm going to rename all these just to Grunt. And so these will be our bases. These are all going to get overwritten, but there's important base data in here that tells you about things like the ragdoll and the connections and the joints and the mass and offsets and things. So those are manually input, so I had to put those in here. These mostly will get overwritten, but the base data that was hand input by 343 is still going to be in there. So I'm going to go ahead and make this a biped and a scenery, why not? It has the animation graph in. This should all be set up because I directly ripped it from Halo 4 and only modified a few things. Let's export it into the game and hope that it works. And while it does that, we can prepare by adding it into here. We have Storm Grunt, that's the actual Halo 4 Grunt. I'll put one of these guys down so we can compare side by side. I don't know if it's as easy as the method I did. As you can see, Bro's head is very far forward. Let's add in a new biped, check is Blender done exporting. It is, it said there were 0 errors, so that's great. I'm gonna go infinite, objects, characters, grunt. There's our grunt, the new one. Still gonna be a Halo 4 grunt, but he's gonna look hopefully better. There we go! Okay, his head is up. That's literally all I wanted. He looks weird because he's using the Halo 4 grunt model, but now I can use the Halo Infinite grunt because his posture is better. His head is up and he's looking forward. Still going to be kind of a hunchback because the Halo 4 grunts have hunchback animations, but I don't know, maybe he won't be too hunchbacked. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, our grunt now has his head higher, which is good. And that actually worked shockingly well. Let's go back to the Grunt FK3 here. I knew it'd be a good idea to use the Halo 4 rig over the Reach rig. I don't think I would have been able to use the Reach rig. The Halo Infinite Grunt is like almost identical to the Halo 4 Grunt rig, and he's got fingers and all kinds of animations that the Reach one just doesn't have. It would have looked really bad. The animations, I think, in the Reach one would have been way better and more like classic style, but it's going to work a lot smoother to use the Halo 4 Grunt. We still might use the Reach one if this looks really bad. Funnily enough, making his neck like that improved the look. Yeah, it is kind of a substantial change, to be honest. Anyway, now that we have that, we can take the Infinite Grunt here. I can delete this guy. This is going to become FK4. And what do we need for our standard grunt here? We're going to do the standard conscript orange grunt. So we're going to use this exact setup for our first grunt. I think this is fine for like the standard fodder grunt. We can add in more like regions and stuff, but for now we're going to do it this way. So this is going to be, I'm going to call it mask 02. Conscript mask 02. I'm gonna call this minor mask 02. And then we can go to the armor, which is going to be minor armor 02, or minor armor. Backpack, minor backpack. The canister cover will be minor canister. Think of canister, I just think of the old Lego Star Wars games, the little, what are they called? Something kits? Canisters or kits or what are those? What is this? Cover, minor cover 01. And the upper arm, minor arm 01. Then we need the grunt anatomy, which is grunt head, grunt body. That should be good. Everything else, probably fine. Mini kit, that's it. Alright, our Grunt H4 here is looking good. Let's bring in the Halo Infinite Grunt here. Everything in here should just be named all that stuff, and then we have all this new stuff here. We append. Should be perfectly aligned to the current setup, whatever. Turn on visuals here. Alright, so I'm gonna hide all the grunts stuff for now. And I'm going to take the ski nodes and delete them, actually. or no, I'm gonna take all of our new grunt stuff. I'm gonna clear parent, keep transform. I'm gonna delete the ski nodes. I'm gonna put all of this as a parent to that. Put it in the render model. Where did they go? Didn't they be in the render model collection? Yo, Laffy! Thank you very much for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. Check out what Abyss Quick gave me in support. I'm scared. Last thing I saw from Abyss was Skib. Why would you do this? You fully rendered it in the scene, you monster! God damn it. You ruined my whole day. Can I see under the mask? Yeah, it's kind of gross, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. I don't think they ever show it in-game in Infinite. What the? Courtesy of Cycles. Courtesy of you, motherfucker. Alright, let's redo all of that. I wonder if it still uses the same vertex groups. That'd be funny. Oh, they don't have names. Well, some of them do. Backpack, backpack, neck, jaw, clavicle, spine. Wow, that's kind of cool. B jaw, B head, B neck. That's the infinite body. Where's body anatomy? B spine 2, 3, clav. I mean, I bet the bones aren't in the exact same spot, so I should probably like handle that. All right, so hide all that. This leaves us with the infinite grunt. Now, I essentially just need to take... I need to make a grunt out of the Halo 4 parts. By that, we need a grunt made out of the Halo 4 parts. So, grunt body. That's not it. We need hand anatomy. Head anatomy. Then... I don't know what that is. Body anatomy. So this is most of the grunt here. But what I'm going to do is duplicate these, join them, call it body temp, and then I'm going to use that on the grunt body and head. So grunt body here, we're going to do this, we're going to delete all groups, and we're going to select body temp as the main thing, and then transfer weights. Let's see how that looked. Pretty good. Pretty good overall. I think that should be fine. I'm gonna try the same thing on the head here. We'll hide the gross Halo 4 stuff. Ugh, look at it. Bro, weird as fuck, man. Alright, anyway. Head seems fine. I should probably do the same thing for the mask. It's gonna be a little glitchy, but we'll get there when we get there. So that covers now. We have the head. Not that. We have the. These are all weight painted now. So this is good. The next part I need to do is the body armor. For body tech suit, I'm gonna go ahead and use that for the minor armors. And the minor arm there. The mask is already set. So yeah, the grunt armor now should be covered with this. So just run that on all of these. Actually, let me delete all groups real quick. I guess if these are all just set to backpack, it's probably fine. This is probably gonna be fucked up, but hey, we'll see what happens. What do the gradients represent? Oh, you're talking about the weight painting. These are just the areas that will move with certain bones. Like if the arm bone moves, the hotter the color, the more it'll move with that bone, basically. Yeah, it's probably gonna be super fucked up though. I'm gonna name all these materials, so here is minor helmet. Minor cover 01. Minor canister 01. Minor backpack. Chest plate, minor tech suit, minor arm 01, and then the last thing we gotta do is the Grunt's head and body here. Who's got a turtleneck on? It looks like my stream is lagging a little bit, so hey, if you go ahead and hit the live button if you're catching this. It might have gone back in time. YouTube is weird like that. Alright, this region is head default. This is body default. A new permutation called old. This is going to be body default. I'm just going to set everything to old. But nothing ever renders here. It should work pretty well. I just want to keep these in the blend file. Actually, why am I doing it this way? I should just make it so these just don't export. Put them in a separate collection. A new Halo collection for exclude. Hold. Okay, theoretically, this is probably gonna look fucked up the first time I put it in the game. I'm just gonna warn you guys now. This shit ain't gonna be pretty. Probably gonna have all kinds of weight painting errors. But I do have... No, I didn't set everything. So it's body default, head default. This is armor core default. Armor core default. Armor pack. Armor pack. Armor pack. Armor pack. Okay, cool. These all need to be set to uncompressed as well because they're really detailed, and Halo 4 is going to try and merge a bunch of stuff together. I do not want that. I want full detail. And the last thing is to make a bunch of materials for all this stuff. So we're going to make a new linked material tag and open it. Then we're going to do the same thing here for the minor head. Oh, wait. Front body. I'm gonna rename that because it's gonna bother me forever unless I do. Objects, characters, grunt. I haven't even exported it yet. Maybe that's why it's freaking out. Let's export it. See if it lets me. Wait. I haven't even made an asset for this yet. What the fuck? Objects, characters. Hope nothing important was in there. Grunt. New asset. Export. Does it explode? Oh, it probably did because I didn't set up its animations. Do objects, characters, grunt. Storm Grunt. We're going to choose the animation graph. Will this be a mod for Halo 4? Yes. I guess I opened the wrong file. That's why I lost all that old stuff. Should be okay. Everything's set up now. Alright, now I can do materials, which will be nice. Grunt head. Grunt body. These are all good. Okay, cool. So grunt body, we make a new linked material. Grunt head, we make a new linked material. Let's just start opening these. Make a new material for the arm and open it. Make a new material for the lights and open it. Chest plate, new material and open it. Tech suit, new material and open it. Backpack, new material, open. Canister, new and open. Cover, new and open. Mask, new and open. That should all be good. I think now it'll work if I export it. Okay, let's close all this extra stuff here. Boom, boom. Since the energy sword and the elites are chilling right now, I'm going to close most of that. We'll just leave it with the grunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not bad. Actually, technically 9, because one of those is just a solid light material. Oh! There is something there. I think we gotta reload the map to see it, though. Or wait, actually, before I reload, I'm gonna choose our correct shader. Material shaders, we're gonna be using Chiefster for now. I'm gonna go through every single one here and do that. There'll be a bunch of stuff to set up later, but just making sure to choose the PBR shader is important, otherwise we won't render in anything. As for the lights, we want to do a basic material SRF constant. SRF constant. They're not just a regular oh, there. Perfect, okay. Yeah, now we will have a grunt when we load back in, so let's reopen the map. Halo 4 grunts look so gross. I agree. We'll see. It'll be hard to tell where all the weight painting and rig errors are without materials to kind of differentiate areas, but I'm curious to see if my idea here worked at all. to see if, like, I'm sure this grunt will be way more hunched over than the infinite one was, just because the spine animations kind of like hunch him over really hard. But at least his head will be up a lot more than the Halo 4 grunts were. That should look good. Grunt food nipple jiggle physics. I have so, you know, I was about to say I have so many questions about what the fuck how the food nipple even works, but honestly, I don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know. I really don't. We're loading. Technically, the Infinite Grunt's facial anatomy is very similar to the Halo 4 Grunts. Yeah, I mean, most of an Infinite's a hybrid of the 343 style and the Bungie style. The Grunt is no exception. It's like if they Bungiefied the 343 Grunt is what the Infinite Grunt is. I think it's a very nice middle ground. Dude, in my new video, I ranted about the Halo 2 Pillar of Autumn not being a marathon class cruiser. Not my best moment. And you'll see it tomorrow when it's out. Bungie style equals good? Usually. Usually. We're loading still? Wow. Halo 4 sure is fun to load. Oh! 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 I see it. I know it's in the last step. I lied. I completely lied. Or did I? 3, 2, 1, 0.5, 0.2, and we're in! Why is he still invisible? Oh, right, probably not even rendering. Because his regions are fucked up. Alright, let's delete all variants. Add in minor grunt. He's gonna have a region. We gotta copy all the regions from over here. We have body, head. Wait, his hands? Yeah, we don't do that here. Body, head, body, default, probability one. Then we'll duplicate body. We'll do head. Duplicate that. What are the other ones? Body, and we're gonna body, head, armor core, and armor pack. Whoa! Okay, where did I go wrong? Oh. Bro has no armature. Well, some of them have armatures, actually. Did I not parent it to the armature? Try that again. Oh! Okay, the weight painting is definitely a bit fucked up. And I think his armor core is just not rendering at all. Oh, armor core and armor pack. I name it wrong. Oh, there's probably no node called backpack, huh? B pedestal, pelvis, spine, fine. Torso armor. Oh, it's B back plate, not backpack. Hey! Infinite Grunty Boy is actually not looking too bad. I gotta fix his mask for sure. That thing is extremely fucked up. But he's actually not looking half bad. Not bad, man. Give this guy some PBR shaders and his Halo Infinite textures. Be pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what if I use the Grunt head as the way I weight paint this? Is that big brain? I think that's big brain. I'm just hijacking weight paint over and over and over. Here's the status report. It is not actually very big brain. Oh wait, he still has the old weight paint. Head, jaw. Neck 2's the closer one, so your neck 2. Neck 1. That's correct, right? Yeah, okay. I'm reusing Halo Infinite weight paint. Let's go. As for chest, does it even have a chest bone? What is it called, if there is one? Whatever's below the neck. Let me see that. B spine 3 is what it would be. I just renamed a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's see. There's that. And then now I can use the mask with the weight paint. It should be good. Pretty sure the mask can just all be painted to the head now that I think about it. Kind of a waste of time to not just do that. Oh, Grunty Boy is back! He's so back! He's still a little neck hunched, but it could be worse. Still looks like a Grunty Boy. Even his fingers work. I'm not seeing any weight painting issues on him. Honestly, he looks shockingly good. I am genuinely surprised. Okay, time for textures. All that research on the rig and modifying stuff, worth it, man. Worth it. Let's get his body textures in first, then we can worry about the armor, because the body texture is going to be most of the grunt. Most of the Grunty Boy. Alright. Let's do it. We save our grunt. We're going to go back into the original grunt pack file so we can use it to bake all the textures ever. It's going to look like this in game. It's going to be nice. It's going to be very nice. But yeah, first things first, these textures here. So, grunt body. In order to bake this, we're going to first set up our scene. The first thing we're going to do is scroll all the way up here. Then we're going to set up the scene on cycles, GPU. We're going to set just barely any samples on anything. Then we're going to do our bake settings, and we're going to choose just the diffuse map, only color. And then for this model, we're going to put our thingy out here, create a plane so the entire UV map is covered. And now we're going to bake our first texture set. We're going to do image texture here. We're going to put a regular shader node here. We're going to put the base color right there. We're just going to output the texture with no special fancy stuff. Last but not least, we have to check what is the scale of the Grunt's body texture. It is a 2K texture. We'll make a new texture here called 2K, 2048 pixels by 2048 pixels. No alpha channel. And now, I'm going to save this as a new Grunt pack. We are going to export that, or bake that. We go to our 2K texture. There's our first Grunt texture, and we can start exporting. So let's do it. This is going to be Grunt bitmaps. I'm going to call it body D for diffuse. And we export. Then we're going to do the metallic map, which seems to just be all black. That makes sense. I'm going to export it anyway. Roughness map. Grunt speedrun. Oh yeah. I'm going to get this done ASAP. We'll get the ambient occlusion map. Basically a shadow map. Everywhere that you see a shadow there, we'll have shadows in game. Adds a lot of depth to the texture. That's our O. And then last but not least, we're going to bake out the normal map, which is going to add height to the texture. The bumps and stuff tells the game where lights are calculated. Alright, now that that's done, I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing with the head here. We'll double check there's only one material. There is. We're going to make another plane so that the entire UV is covered. We're going to do the exact same setup right here where we get a shader and we get a texture to bake onto. We're going to check the scale of the materials. It looks like a 1K there by 1K overall. Perfect. We're going to make a new texture here called 1K at, you guessed it, 1K resolution. And then we're going to just bake out the first texture to start with. Regular bake and go. So there's our Grunt head. Do head D. This is our new texture. We got to set up the export type. And we're cooking. Bake out the metallic, should be 0. Yep. Still, for posterity's sake, I bake it out anyway. Here's our roughness map. Shake and bake. I do be shaking from the coffee, and I do be baking these textures. Here's our shadow map, our ambient occlusion. Save that out, it's 2.0. Last but not least, we get our normal map. So we put the entire texture back out there, choose normal as the bake type, and bake. And there we go. Now we have the Grunt's head and body with all the textures that they need. So in order to get this in game, there's literally not much else to do other than to combine together the Grunt's special texture maps in a format that Halo's shaders are going to use. So we basically take the O, the R, and the M together into Photoshop. I like to do it on the occlusion texture. We take the roughness map, we put it onto the green channel, and then we take the metallic map, which in this case is just pure black, but we put that on the blue channel, and then we get a ORM texture, which looks insane. We're going to save this as head form. Literally just a combination texture of all the others. And I'm going to do the exact same thing for the body, M, O, and R textures. Take the roughness, put it onto the green channel, the metallic, which is nothing in this case, put it on the blue channel, and there's our ORM texture for the body. And now we have the Grunt body textures, the forms, and we can just literally throw these on and we're done with the whole body. So we'll grab the head, form, normals, and texture, body, normal, form, and there we go. We're going to go Objects, Characters, Grunt. We're going to need a Bitmaps folder to import these textures into. And boom, now we can import these into Halo and put them on our Grunt. So let's import them into Halo. Objects, Characters, Grunt, Bitmaps. We'll run that tool. And then we have the Grunt body right here. So we're going to go ahead and grab those textures, which should now be under Objects, Characters, Grunt, Bitmaps. We'll do Body Diffuse. I'll spam it here just so I don't have to search for it each time. Body Orm and Body Normal. So that is technically everything we need to do. I am going to set this to Dynamic Reflections, but also I'm going to give him the reflection map that I used on the Elites, which is actually a really old school reflection map from all the way back in, like, I think Halo CE, if I'm not mistaken. Called Carapace Shell. I think it's used on, like, Covenant vehicles. It just looks really good in here. We'll put that there. And then what else? Oh, right. We got to fix the ORM. When you put the ORM textures in, you got to set them to... It's a shortcut. If you set it to a blend map, it automatically ups its light values and the way the light's calculated. It's boring shit, but it basically makes it render correctly. Then we're going to do the same thing for the grunt head here. We go boom, 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 except we choose the head textures instead. Head diffuse, head ORM, head normal. And then we'll fix that ORM for the head as well by setting it to a blend map. Re-import. And then, I guess I'll just copy Carapace Shell, set it to dynamic, boom. Grunt. Oh! He's got shiny scales and everything. Look at him. He's so cool. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. It looks clean. The glow up is insane. Agreed. That's awesome. I like to bask in the moment. I would kiss him if it wasn't for his skin teeth. Nobody has to know about the skin teeth, okay? It can be a secret. It's a secret between us. I want to do the mask next. The mask texture is kind of a big deal to me. It's kind of an iconic feature. I'm going to delete the lights off of the texture there. And let's just quickly bake out. Let's do the mask and the torso. And then we can do all the other individual pieces after. So first, the mask. Not a grunt without a cool methane mask. And the mask's texture size is a 1K? Yeah, it's a 1K. So we can reuse our 1K texture here. And we can just get started baking. We're ready to go. I'd inhale your methane. Hey, thank you. Never say that again. Oh, look, we actually have metallic textures. That's crazy. Roughness next. That's our mask R. Do our ambient occlusion next. And then last but not least, our normal map. Just switch this over real quick. Hey, Weasel. Alright, the mask textures are done. But I don't want to just do one texture at a time. That won't make me really feel like I accomplished a whole lot. So we're also going to do the body texture here, which I hope we're even on the right one. I don't know if we are. We sure are. There's actually two textures here. There's a tech suit under here as well. Oh, for the neck. Interesting. Okay, I'm actually going to split that one off. Okay. We'll do the tech suit first. Or not the tech suit, the armor. You need to make a Covey weapon crate, but it has food nipples instead of weapons. You know, I always talk about how happy I am to stream while I'm modding because you guys provide such valuable input all the time. This is not one of those times. Glad to be of service. I appreciate you. Alright, here is, wait, what is this called again? It's like chest plate. Chest plate. Chest plate D. We don't deserve the food nipple. That's right, you gotta earn the food nipple. You get it. You're not just gonna be handed the food nipple in life, okay? You gotta earn it. You gotta work up a big grunty thirst. I just thought of something so cursed. Alright, we need a 512 texture for this little tech suit bit underneath for his neck. Your 512 here, check it out right there. Alright, cool. A food nipple crate is going to be in the back of your mind. I read that as the ball sack of my mind, but yeah, that too. Oh, right, wait. Oh, that's literally everything. Okay. This is going to be TIFF, LZW. Alright, this is Tech Suit. Tech Suit D. Make our metallic. Rising Lane's very metallic. Suit R. Alright, after this one, I'll put these in game so we can see what some of this armor is going to be looking like. Fire Team Raven Flood forms for this mod? I don't know. Flood, I don't think it works quite right in Halo 4. Alright, we got body, head, and we're gonna do the mask. So O, R, and M textures for our mask here. The R texture, throw that on there. The M texture, throw that on there. Save that out to our mask form texture. Very good. Next up we got not the mask, but the tech suit, R, O, and M. Take the R, put it onto the green channel, take the M, put it onto the blue channel, save it out to tech suit ORM. And we're gonna go ahead and do the mask tech suit. Now we want the torso chest plate. So M, O, and R, we throw those in there. We're gonna go ahead and grab the M onto the blue channel and the R onto the green channel, and then we're set. So we put that out to ORM. Alright, now that we have all of our forms, we do chest plate, tech suit, and also mask. Mask arm, normal. Okay. Cool. Let's run the tool command. Actually, you know what? You know what? I am going to delete the chest plate stuff, the mask stuff, and the tech suit stuff. And I'm going to put those into a new folder in here for the minor variant. The chest plate, the mask, and the tech suit. All of these should go into here. That way I can re-import without having to re-import the entire grunt every single time that I want to do a certain set of textures, but that's good. So now we can do chest plate textures. We're going to go ahead and use this. We're going to grab minor chest plate diffuse map. We're gonna do chest plate orm, chest plate normal. Do I even? Oh, there's a tech suit. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna fix the orm as usual. Blend, re-import. And then we do need to set the carapace shell with dynamic reflections on. I'm gonna set the lighting on this actually. The color is gonna be all, looks like a slight covenant bluish. Diffuse intensity. SI intensity was like 50. Let's see if look at. Ooh. 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 Get the mask. ASAP. Mask and tech suit. Immediately. This is a medical emergency. Stat. Right now. Get this. Get it on there. Mask D. Mask orm. This is tech suit. My bad. Tech suit normal. Tech suit orm. Tech suit diffuse. Fix the tech suit. Then we're gonna do the is it helmet? I guess I called it helmet for some reason. Mask D, mask orm, mask normal. Then we're gonna fix the orm again. And then the tech suit's the last one. Alright, how are we looking? Ooh, Grunt's coming out good. Not perfect, but shockingly good. I may increase the metallic values on the armor. Let me try this. How many of you guys think this looks better? I'm going to try doing the same values I did on the Elite, which should be this. And yeah, let me just double check. Elite. Minor, leg, upper. Yeah, okay, just had to make sure. This is like that. Boom. Yep, that's just better. We'll do it on the mask too, so you guys don't think I'm wrong about this. Boom. Yeah, that just straight up looks better. I'll do the same thing on the tech suit. Why not? Little neck bit there. Boom. So shiny now. That's looking good though. Grunty's boy. Grunty boy. We got a decent few more materials to do though. I think the backpack is broken up into like 3 materials, 3 or 4, and then we have the arm part right there. So it's probably like 5 more materials if I had to say. 4 or 5 more materials. But he's coming out. He's coming out pretty good, man. That's a grunt. Alright, how does he walk? He has no third-person camera. Looks pretty great. Can't really complain. Runs like a Halo 4 grunt. The rig looks good. Yeah, no, he's just a little infinite grunty boy. Temporary friend! Thank you for the tenor! Also known mathematically speaking as 2 5ers. I appreciate it. He said, Merry Christmas! Halo 4 cylinder grunt is goofier than the swirly grunt from CE. Definitely. Well, I like the swirly grunt in CE because he's like goofy and like an actually living up to the word goofy kind of way. It just looks silly. The Halo 4 cylinder grunt is just... ew. Check the neck movements. Yeah, I was taking a look. I honestly didn't really notice any problems with the neck movements. It worked out better than I expected. Those little hops when he turns. Yeah, well, the neck works pretty great. I would say the armor, though. I'm gonna have to fix some of the weight painting on the armor. The neck kind of moves the armor a little bit there. You see it wiggling under the neck there. The little orange metal line there by the two lights. It's kind of wiggling. That should be completely static and stationary. I'll have to tweak that. Same with the armor near the arms. That part should not be moving at all. It's supposed to be solid. I think there's a little bit of weight painting issues on the shoulders, perhaps? I can't tell. It's very subtle if there is. A bit of neck issue if you look up too far. I guess you can kind of see... Oh, I see, like, very subtly is a little bit poking through. Probably also double-side the mask, because you can kind of see through it there. Well, I'll wait till I'm done with all the textures, but it should be alright. Bro, you're getting shot by a grunt. You're literally getting... That's embarrassing, dude. A grunt is shooting you in the face right now. Okay, let's finish the grunt. Let's see. So I'm gonna hide all the parts we've done. So we've done the head, we've done the body, we've done the torso, the tech suit, and the mask. Oh, bro has eyes? What? Since when? I don't even have that in my blend file. Oh, I just never exported the eyes, I guess. Damn, I'll have to go back and grab those. I was wondering why that face looked a little weird. Bro has no eyes. I'm a dog IRL? That's badass. Dogs are cool, man. Alright, this is the next big piece. It's the main part of the backpack. Let's get this going. I like knocking out the big parts first, then just narrowing down on the details, so... Make a new image texture node, a new shader node, and we are gonna hook up the base texture just like that. We're gonna go check this out here and go to the diffuse. The backpack texture is, let's see, a 1K. It looks like a 1K overall, so we're gonna reuse our 1K texture here and bake. Check out the 1K there. We got our texture done. We're just gonna save it out. This is gonna become backpack D. And we're just going to move through all the texture maps and export them. Backpack M. There's the O, and then last but not least, we grab the normal. Okay, all the backpack textures are done. Very cool. Alright, now we can hide the backpack. Let's see what's next. Well, I guess we can do the backpack top cover. Called a pack mod. What did I call it in game? I called it cover. Alright, we're gonna take this and do the exact same setup. Image texture node, shader node, hook up the base color like that, check the resolution, I'm guessing 512, sure is. Grab our 512 texture here, we're gonna go ahead and start baking. Bacon. Right, your phantom is going crazy, you know what, my bad, you're right. Look, now I've balanced the audio. Also for the record, it was the Pelican. This is cover, diffuse. Next up is metallic. Cover M. Cover R. Cover O. And I can't wait for storm season to come back around again. I'm ready for tornadoes. going storm chasing a lot this year. Ready to die. Okay, cover is done. We have 2 more materials. Well, technically 3 if you count the eyes, but I could just not give the grunt eyes, you know? Does he really need eyes? Should we even permit him to see? Or should we leave gaping sockets so that he may never observe the world and understand his surroundings? Food for thought. Alright, next up is whatever the hell these things are. Canister. So, shader node. Texture node. I'm gonna guess 512 for these, or 256 maybe. 512. 1 by 1. 1 by 1. 1 by... That literally can't be right. Whatever. If it's what it says, it's what it says. It's 512. Alright, let's bake out our 512 image. Oh. My dumbass. You need to ring Kenzie or you'll explode on bit. Finding shit is fun. But being able to upload in a Discord server is fun. You said but you said both were fun. That's it, that's all he said. Check stream chat. Oh. Anything interesting in stream chat? What's going on in stream chat? Grunt concept art? What the fuck? Bro looks like he belongs in Star Wars. That's crazy. Kind of cool. Okay. Right, anyway, so we hide that, hide that, hide that, hide that, hide that, and that. So that leaves us back here where we started. So, I fucked up on accident and I was doing everything in the lights. So instead, we're gonna do it here. So we're gonna go boom, 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 texture, image texture, node, shader, principled, BSDF node. This texture is 512. Yep. We're gonna use our 512. Do we have one? No, we gotta make one. Alright, we got our first 512 texture for this new setup. Bake is already ready. Okay, after this texture set, I gotta pee so bad, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright, so we're gonna save this as, what is this? Canister, right? Yeah. We're gonna do our TIFF file with a special compression style, and this is gonna be canister D. I'm just gonna rock right through all this metallic next. Canister metallic, we're gonna do roughness, bake that out. Ambient occlusion. And last but not least, we return it to its main surface type and set the normal bake and bake it. Okay, so that's the canister. Said I had to pee, and I still do, but I'm gonna do this very quickly. So get rid of the lights, add in our principled shader node, our texture node, double check the resolution of these. We're looking at a 512 there, all the way through. Cool, so let's grab our 512 again. Let's switch back to our diffuse baking, and then let's bake a color texture. Hello? Bake. Okay. Save that to a, I think I just called it ARM, right? What did I call it? Foundation? ARM. ARM D. There's our metallic, ARM M. Our roughness, ARM R. our ambient occlusion, arm O. And our normal map, and this should be the last one. Eating pizza's pretty hype. Yeah, that sounds pretty hype. I'm gonna be honest. I could go for some pizza right now. All right, last thing is the eyes, which I kind of sort of do need to put in. But we do have now every texture except for the eyes done. I think they're just black balls anyway, so I can probably just make them shiny black balls. That said, I'm gonna go AFK, pee really quick. I gotta pee so bad. And then we'll get all these textures in, and the grunt will be done in the next, like, 5 minutes. Be right back. I'm working up a big grunty thirst. Probably better ways to return to a stream than that. I'll work on it. Texture time. Actually, before the textures, I am gonna add the eyes. I'm gonna add the eyes. I'm gonna name the eyes the correct thing and import them into the thing. We've got no eyes. This is grunt eyes. Save that, open up our actual grunt blend file, and append in those eyeballs. From grunt, from FK4, object eyes. So we just need to take the eyes off of there, delete the old armature, set the eyes to behead, make sure it's fully weight painted, add the armature there, make sure that it's parented to our iWeasel, parented to the... What's up? You want to be free? No, you can go be free. You can go be free. Bye. Go ahead, it's okay. Milkman, didn't even see you there. Thank you very much for the 5, man. Appreciate it. I think my pants were torn in the ass area all day at work. I didn't see it until I got home. Fuck my life. That actually blows. But I will say this, alright? Actually, what I was going to say isn't great. I don't know why I was saying it like it was going to be some kindness. I just... Why did nobody tell you, bro? What the fuck? Somebody should have said something. Like, damn. Nobody said shit. Kind of fucked up. Free ventilation. That's true. If you farted it at all while you were at work, that shit escaped instantly. Everybody around you was like it was like a fucking biohazard. I should probably just not not say this shit out loud. Anyway. We have a bunch of ORM maps to put together really quickly. So, Skiv is supposed to shoot out plasma according to the new story thing they released. Oh. That kind of makes sense. gaseous anomalies. My skiff in Halo 3 does shoot out plasma. It shoots the brute chopper, which is pretty sure it's plasma. Alright, we got the chest plate, we got the head, we got the mask, we got the tech suit. Now we do backpack. Backpack, O, R, and M. Let's do it. The R goes on the green channel, the M goes on the blue channel, and there's our first ORM texture for the backpack. Next up is going to be the cover. Yeah, cover, M, R, and O. Let's throw those up there. The M is going to go on the blue channel, the R is going to go on the green channel, and there's our cover, ORM. Is that really the right texture? That looks weird. But it seems to be right. Next up after the cover, we have the head. Oh, it went backwards? What the fuck? Cover. That's all out of order. Whatever. Arm, M, O, and R. So the M is going to go onto the blue channel. The R is going to go onto the green channel. I save that out too. Only got a couple more textures to do. I think we'll be alright. Let's refresh that. So we got the arm, backpack, backpack, body. Canisters next. M, O, and R. M goes on to the blue, R goes on to the green. Now that I got those good, we got canister, we got chest plate, we got cover, head, mask, tech suit. I think we're chilling. I just gotta grab all the textures, the arm, normal, ORM, and diffuse. Backpack, diffuse, ORM, and normal. The canister diffuse, ORM, and normal. We already have the chest plate in, the cover diffuse, normal, and ORM. The head is good, we got the mask, we got the tech suit, okay. Is that everything, really? I feel like... Anyway, tech suit, I want it out here. Or the mask, or the chest plate, we want all those. Just want these out here, and the miner should have everything else. Tech suit, mask, chest plate. Put those into here. Oh, they're already in. Why aren't they showing up? Oh, they are? Oh, okay, sure, why not? Grunt body. I'm gonna make the grunt eyes pretty straightforward. I'm not gonna do anything special. I'm literally just going to set them to be black and very, very shiny. I don't know if they're gonna render, but they should be there. That's horrifying. Oh right, I do need to set this to be uncompressed like everything else and be on the head region. It might still not render though. Oh no, they're there. They're very shiny. Give it a little dynamic reflection, give it the carapace shell. Better. Bro's got little beady eyes. Alright, cool. I suppose now we just run the tool command to import all the textures, and we'll go ahead and apply all the missing textures now. We have the arm for one. Commander here. We need arm diffuse, arm ORM, and arm normal. I might even call an ORM map an ORM, but you know that's up to the individual really. Next up, we have the lights. That's good. Blah. Okay, backpack comes next. Backpack diffuse. Boom boom. Backpack ORM. Backpack normal. Fix the ORM. Next up is the canister, same deal. Canister diffuse, canister warm, canister normal. Let's fix it. Alright, canister's good. We already got the helmet. Now the cover comes next. Cover diffuse. Cover warm. Cover normal. Fix this one up real quick. And then last but not least, we do want to set everything to carapace shell with dynamic light. So turn on dynamic reflection, throw that on there. Chest plate's already good, tech suit's good. We'll do the same thing for this. Save that, canister. Helmet should be good. Cover should be good. Oh right, I do need to set the custom metal values for all this stuff. I almost forgot about that. It's 0.25, 0.2. Canister is going to be the same deal. I really just like the way the metal reflections look with these settings. Kind of spreads out the shine. Looks really nice to my eyes. So when I'm done here moving these sliders, we're going to look in game and we're going to see the grunt. I think this is every texture. I don't think I missed anything. All right, here goes. Boom! He's done! The grunt miner is in! Look at this guy, man. Look at this dude. Compared to the Halo 4 grunt, it is like night and day, man. The grunt miner is in, bro. Look at this absolute Chad. Unbelievable, man. Absolute Chad. Alright, well now we gotta give him a camera. For some reason, the grunts don't have camera tracks by default, like follow cameras built into their bodies like all the other enemies seem to have and always have had. I think it's this one right here, camera track, if I recall. Tags, camera, biped support. I don't know if it's biped support or follow. Let's see. Look at this dude. We'll try biped follow. Or no, I was already on that. Biped support. Yeah. I see a little bit of weight painting issues on the backpack there. I'll have to tweak that. Look at him go. I feel like the sword mist could be a little bit more purple, to be honest. I think it's a little too white. Could use a little bit extra pink in there. Like it does have a slight pink hue to it, but it could be more. It looks fantastic. Yeah, the infinite grunts are awesome. It looks so good. And I love infinite assets. They're so fun to work with. I'm just glad the grunt worked out. I was worried the head thing wouldn't work very well, but honestly it looks pretty great. I could even tilt his head up more, honestly, just to offset the existing Halo 4 animations, because he's still a little hunched over, but not nearly as much as the OG. I want to see the grunt holds like it isn't a plasma pistol. I don't know what animations the grunts have and can support. I'm sure he can hold like a fuel rod cannon or something. Let's see. Give him let's give him a weapon. Where are you? Storm plasma pistol. We have a rocket launcher. Tag, infinite, objects, weapons. Rocket launcher, yeah. Is that just how he holds that? I love it, his whole body rocks back when he shoots it. Well, I did not exactly mean to do that. I'm so small, bro. I need to adjust those markers, I think so. For some reason, the markers have been weird lately. When I'm exporting, all the markers are like slightly off. But only some of them, not all of them actually. I'll say that it looks pretty great. What else do we have? Can he hold a gravity hammer? I wonder. I doubt he has animations for it. I wonder what it defaults to. Bro's T-posing hard. Bet he can hold an assault rifle. Yeah, just like in Halo 3, just holds it out like it's a pistol. Plasma rifle would probably look pretty natural for a grunt. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I should redo the plasma rifle materials again though, they look kind of ugly. I mean A posing. I said what I said. Damn, my energy sword looks sweet. Can you... yeah, I can make animations for Halo 4. I'm just not, because I'm lazy. Halo 4 grunt animations really shine on the Infinite model. Listen, I think I said this reasonably often while working on this. Halo 4's animations are really good. At no point have I ever looked at a Halo 4 animation and been like, oh yeah, no, that's not it. They're all great. The animators, dude, everyone on Halo 4 is exceptionally talented. Even the particles, which I hate, I know are definitely the way that they are because of performance restrictions, so as much as I hate them, I can't hate on the artist who did them because I'm sure they were under intense constraints. Why does our sword look better than the Infinite Retail one? It's up to your personal preference, really. I agree, though. I think this looks better than the Infinite one. I'm biased because I made it, so it's kind of really just bold to say that shit, but I just like how the colors look. It's mostly a color thing. I think the Infinite shaders are nicer, but I like the colors more on this one. And the higher intensity on the fog on the outline. Sorry, bro. My bad. It smells like my cat just shit in my mouth. It's so strong. Jesus Christ, I want to die. That just looks really fucking good, I can't lie. I will say, it does remind me a decent bit of the Halo 2 energy sword. If there was a bit more of pink on the glowing fog, I think it would be like very, very close to like how I remember it being. The only thing on the Halo 2 energy sword is that I don't think there was any... I think it just kind of pulsated color. I don't think the texture ever moved and animated. I think it started doing that in Halo 3. I do need to do a lot of FX work on this though. There's like electricity down at the bottom right where the hand grips the handle. I don't actually have the light texture on the handle. I forgot to bake that out, so I gotta grab that too. I'm a huge fan of what 343 did though with the fog on the edge of the energy sword. I think that just looks so cool. That's the main reason I wanted this energy sword, that I wanted the model of the Infinite one. It is my favorite shape energy sword anyway, but the fog that they have on it, like the ability to have that fog there is so cool. It's so cool. Do some pink. I mean, I could recolor it to be pinker. It is already a bit pink. You know what? I'll try it. No reason not to. Not like I can't immediately undo it if I don't like it. Energy sword textures here. Materials. We want the... I'm going to do the top fog first because the fog is separated by the blades. Top glow. Make sure to save this color here. Don't want to lose it. Just up the intensity of the purple. Okay, maybe a little bit too intense. It was a lighter color. Yeah, it was actually kind of like that. Maybe a little more pale, a little less saturated. That does vaguely remind me of the Halo 2 energy sword. I'm liking that. Alright, let me try it on the bottom glow too, and then I can try to do it on the interior of the actual sword itself. Oh, I didn't even save that material, that color. Yeah, on the actual blades, this color also exists on the edge of the energy sword. That's bottom blade, I need top blade. Maybe this will help it to look a little bit nicer. Maybe I can actually turn down the glow intensity on the edge of the inside as well. That's pretty nice. I'm actually pretty partial to that. It's kind of an intense purple. You don't really associate that much pink with an energy sword in my mind anyway, but I think it looks pretty slick. I don't know, maybe it's a too heavy-handed with the purple is what my instincts are telling me. I like it, but I worry it's too much. I think as long as the actual sword is blue, it's fine. Fair point. I like the edge of the inner part being that purple is nice. Let me turn it down just a little bit. I feel like I just returned to the original color. It's fine. I just keep doing that with the sword. I just keep returning to the exact original color. Yeah, I think that subtlety is kind of nice. It's a bit more subtle now. Honestly, I feel like the glow's a little too intense now. I feel like the fog could be turned down a bit. I keep looking at it in third person. I'm like, oh, it's perfect. Then I go first person. I'm like, nope, that ain't it. Ah, damn it. That's so annoying. Intensity of 8. I'll drop it down to 4. Boom. Maybe make the electric effect in the middle less electric and more like fog moving up and more pink. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. The electric effect's literally just left over from the Halo 4 original energy sword. I'm not exactly a huge fan of it. Create a paradox for yourself with the sword. I know, I just keep making changes and reverting them immediately on accident. And be like, oh, that looks good. Like the sword was already perfect all along. That's annoying. Is that my weasel? Wait, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll look good. Right now the fog is kind of following the shape of the sword. I wonder if it... No, it'd probably look worse if I had to go against the grain. I think I'll leave it like that. It kind of looks like it flows with the shape of the sword. My grunty boy over here. Hi, Weasel. Oh, hi, sweet girl. My favorite kitty. Won't tell anyone I said that, Weasel. Nobody else needs to know. Add some pink to the core. I mean, there technically is the outline of the core still has that pink glow to it, the very intense pink. Oh, I wonder actually if I turn the intensity on that down, what would that look like? Well, tell me. Look at the top blade there. What are we looking at here? No, it needs that glow. Go back. Maybe this though? Nope. Back. Go back. There we go. I'm gonna try something brave and bold and beautiful. Ooh. Now that feels kind of like the Halo 2 energy sword. It needed a really saturated color to pop on that outline. I'm liking it. On the bottom blade too. Because the intensity has just been so high on the actual blade itself. That's actually it. That's actually what it needed. Try magenta fog. I think I can bring the fog back to its original barely pink at all color now, and I think it'll look great, because before it was just like a really desaturated pink fog. And it was more purple, to be honest, which I liked. Now I think I can bring it back to that, and it'll look a lot nicer. I can bring it back to that original fog with this new... Because I don't think it was ever the fog that needed to be more purple. Like, yeah, now it's got more of that blue hue to it. That actually feels so much like the Halo 2 energy sword. It's crazy. But, like, with a great fog effect on top of it. Dude, that's it. That is literally it. It's done. That's so good. I suppose maybe I could make the, like, electric effect in the middle, like, use some different textures or something, because that's not perfect. But, like, damn, that coloration is peak right there. Chiefster just pushed a new shader update? Oh god, I'm scared. What did he do? What if it breaks everything? Oh, I don't want to die. I gotta see it. It's gonna break every shader. It's gonna break every shader. It's gonna... Oh god. Reflection and specular fixes. Added new shaders. Ooh. If it breaks everything, I'm gonna poop my pants live on stream. You guys are gonna see it. It's gonna be crazy content. Let's see what happens. Actually watch all the vehicles in real time, see if it does anything crazy. Whoa. I think it lightened up some of the materials. That deep saturation that was there from the last update kind of pulled back from that, actually. It's an improvement! Let's go! The shadows are really dark again! Yeah! Let's go! Chief has shadows again! Let's go, dude! Oh, I love Chiefster. He's so fucking hot for that. Let's go, dude. Oh, that makes me so happy, bro. That's sick. Look at our grunty boy, too. Look at those shadows. And the elite. Oh, wait. Wait. The ultra. Oh, the ultra looks so good now. He's still got the highlights, but now his shadows, they show so much detail. Oh! Okay. As for this sword, I still have some minor complaints because the transparency is a little bit too intense. You can see through it a little bit too much. That being said, as of right now, I have made my own personal favorite Halo Energy Sword ever. And by me, I mean I took the Halo Infinite model that 343 made that looks incredible and used their awesome textures and just did some shader shenanigans, but like color-wise and visual-wise, well, maybe if I tweaked... It's not perfect, but it's by far my favorite. Let me try one more thing. On the top blade, the, I'm using this plasma. It's tiled 4 and 2. I'm going to try 8 and 4 on it. See what it looks like. Might have to speed it up as well. I don't think I like that, though. I think it looked better before. I thought I could add more detail to it, but I think the larger scale details look better. Also, one of these noise maps is kind of ass. Also... Wait. Palette map is fine. Self-illume color is set to like a grayish blue. It has an intensity. Oh, with camo. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna set this to white. What happens? Oh my god. Yeah, I figured it out. Let's keep it like that. So yeah, my main complaint is that the sword is just kind of very see-through. It looks great in the shadow. It's got like a deep saturated blue. In the light, and that's probably just because it's an additive type shader. Wonder if I can make it less like that. Let me try one thing. Right now it's set to additive. What if I do pre-multiplied alpha? Oh, now it's just like fully opaque, huh? Multiply add? Oh, my eyes. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna read that, I swear. Add source times source alpha. Let me read. Joe, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said, you know how GK was saying how bad I was at Binding of Isaac for not finishing a run? I finally finished one. Now to open another game. Yeah, I know you know there's more, but I don't blame you. It is really, really fun, but also if you just like no life a game, it just be like that sometimes. Man, I guess I can't really break away from the additive nature of it. Any dark colors are inevitably going to become see-through in a light environment. I still think it looks good in this environment, though. I can't really complain. I mean, I could add a dark core to the energy sword, theoretically. You're now legally obligated to give the sword some cheap lights. It actually does. It has cheap lights. I added them earlier. Or, well, I fixed them. I think I fixed them. I don't really know how it all works. See? It's glowing. Bro, it looks so good. Oh my god. I want to add the fog to it, dude. I want to add the fog, like the particles and stuff, but I gotta spend a decent amount of time doing that to get it fully working. Oh, dude, wait, look how good Chiefster's shaders now match the shadows, the massive intensity. It's all fixed. Everything, like, looks so natural in the light now. It's amazing. Maybe see the white elite? Alright, let's go to the ultra. Oh, I can actually see the ultra now. God bless Chiefster. Bro, the sword just looks so good. Okay, I have to bake out a really quick texture for it. I forgot to bake out the emissive texture, and I can't lie, it's been really bothering me a lot. Energy sword. I think I need the weapon armory pack. Did he update? Yeah, he just did. Everything looks so much better. There was like an issue with the shadows before. It's so blue in Infinite. I know this isn't like one-to-one to Infinite, but it's so blue. Oh my god. Why did they pick a cyan blue? I'm curious. It's very similar to how it looks in game, but anyway, not important. What is important is getting this texture right here. We need a quick little image texture as well as a principled BSDF shader, and I want to get the emissive texture out onto that. I don't know if we're set up for baking automatically. It looks like we're not. We gotta fix those. Go to our bake textures. Get the diffuse out with just color. We're gonna double check the actual resolution. It looks like we're on a, what is it, 512 by 1024? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna do that real quick. The height is 1024. With this 512, 5 by 1, no alpha. Bake that out real fast, and we should be chilling. Nice, there's the actual texture. Save that out to bitmap sword. This is energy sword handle emiss. And that's going to be a TIFF with some LZW on it. Save there. Alright, now grab that real quick. Infinite. Weapon armory, bitmap sword. Okay, we got that there. We're going to want to put that into objects, weapons, energy sword. Bitmaps, and then we're going to want to re-import the energy swords bitmaps. And then we want to go to the actual energy sword handle material. We're going to switch this from the regular GGX to GGX self-illum. There's... He added change color shaders. He added change color shaders. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, there's the glow. We got the glow in. When it's blooming out, that looks sick. Is that a lens flare? I can't tell. Alright, honest question. Should the energy sword... See how good it looks here in the dark? It basically looks solid. Should it be, and then in the light you can like barely see it, because it's additive. If there's a light background, it becomes like very light and hard to see, but if there's a dark background, you can see it clearly. What if, I want to hear you guys' honest thoughts on this, if I take the top blade and I set it to, is it this? No, sorry, not that. This. Basically making it solid. It's a bold move. I could, as a result of this, up the base blue color, that dark blue, to be a little bit lighter. I don't know. I'm kind of torn myself, because on one hand it looks great under certain lighting conditions, but it just looks too transparent in other lighting conditions. Here, I'll do the bottom as well, just so we can see. This is what it would look like completely opaque. The main difference is that it seems like the colors are darker. It's nice, but I think a touch of transparency might help. The problem is it's all or none. Let me try something, actually. It is technically all or none, but there is some modifications I can make. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the fuck? We got the dark blade. Did not mean to do that, but it's kind of sick. I think I'll just leave it like this for now. Alright. Love music. To be fair, with this energy sword, it's only going to look really bright in the light like this, so I think it's okay. I think it's actually pretty sick. It has enough, like, shape to it that I don't think anyone's going to be, like, feeling weird about it. I'm so glad we achieved Halo 2 energy sword vibes. Where's the grunt? Oh, and we got the whole ass grunt in. I'm so glad that worked out so well. Shout out to 343 for basically reusing the grunt rig. That's sick. All we need is now for it to light up stuff the way the Halo 3 one did. This one does. Check it out. Fog. I do want to do the fog, but also I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I think I might call it quits here. I am so happy with this. Today has been a very productive day. We got the sword. I spent way too much time on the sword, but it paid off in the end. It looks really great. More light, large light. We'll tweak it tomorrow. We'll have more time with the energy sword tomorrow. The energy sword is so iconic. I'm honestly happy to spend this much time on it. It's definitely worth it. This is a good day. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. More light, more bitches, and fix the elite markers. I'll fix that. I'll also add a bunch more FX to this. I want to see what I can do as far as like actual fog particles go. We'll see. As well as that weird little electricity in the effect in the middle. I think that can be made a lot better. I gotta go work on a video though. I gotta get a video out for tomorrow. It's basically done at this point. It's a Halo 2 Extinction video. Halo 2 Scarab, Halo 2 Extinction. You'll see. It'll be out in the morning. I'm gonna finish it up tonight. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much for all the support. The tip jar is over 1/4 of the way there, so I appreciate that. I appreciate all the support with the super chats. Insane levels of super chats today, as same as yesterday. It's been ridiculous. Thank you. But also, as always, thank you guys just for being here. I do appreciate all the ideas, the support. I like being able to bounce ideas off you guys here in chat. Appreciate it very much. Hopefully we can get a playtest going for this soon in multiplayer. It'd be pretty fun. At least as Spartans. Obviously, Elites is like a whole other thing, but look how good it looks. Look how good it looks. Anyway, I'm off. I'll be live again tomorrow. Same time, same place, about 6 to 7 p.m. Central Time. So I hope to see you there. Thank you guys again for being here. As always, I will see you guys tomorrow. Check out the video. It'll be out tomorrow. Halo 2 Extinction video. I'll see you then, though. Bye-bye!